How we all doing tonight? We're here for some overtime. Which feels ironic when I've been actually taking a step back from things for a while, so this overtime is needed. I must have golden eggs. We're here for the first ever Eggstra Work event in Splatoon 3. This is a different kind of salmon run event where we just collect eggs, that's our goal, which doesn't sound that far off from what the event was for Big Run, but it's slightly different, I swear. So we're gonna be playing that tonight with some friends. And speaking of friends, hey Amber, how you doing? Ready to jump into some overtime shifts? Make Mr. Grizz somewhat happier, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna swap straight over into it so we can just start the game up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the notification about Eggstra Work because I've already loaded the game since it's been going on. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the news on it, but we'll see. Tired? Alright, yeah, that's fair. I guess one of those lazier weekends. I'm alright. Just kind of still nursing a bit of a headache. But other than that, I'm good. This week has kind of been a week here, too, when it comes to crap like that. Just been feeling sick for a good chunk of the week. Now Mom's, I think, coming down with something, so there's definitely some kind of illness going around. Alright, here we go. Special announcement. Alright, we do still get this news. What is it? Oh, I think it's good news. Maybe? We're looking for volunteers for Eggstra Work. Oh, it's available right now. So it is good news if you want extra work. Yep. If you want to get on it, call some friends and head over to Grizco. If you don't have friends, I don't know what to tell you. Find friends. Because unfortunately, you need friends for this one. You can't just go in solo queue. This one you're forced to have friends for, which is... They said they're gonna fix it for the next one, but I don't know how we're launching an event that's needing to have at least 2 people or more in your friends list to join you. That's why there's pools, so if you can find people in a pool, you can use that as well, but it's still kind of a weird thing. So hey Matt, how you doing? I went out from storm around 4 a.m. too hot to sleep. Yeah, that's bad. Wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I literally was just.
That's what happened at 4 a.m., didn't it? How we doing?
Yes.
Doing okay. I literally just booted up the game, saw JoJo meme on there. I'm like, well,
That's
I see
better than
the...
kissing. That's all I see.
Yeah, I see that too. Saw
all
that
I
too.
ever see.
I was like, ah, man, it's about time to get freshen up on a post, having a pretty good post, if you ask me.
And then that, yeah.
And I saw that. I saw one that said, I have no Riz.
That's a diss.
I don't get any kissing. Anyways, how are you doing, Lester?
I mean, I'm alright. How you guys feeling?
Yesterday.
He's falling down a well.
Good day. It was good for some things, but
We'll get him out of the well eventually.
I was very like I'm not a violent person by any means. I was that mad. It was bad.
The fact that your power went out that early is terrible. I'll say that. I had something similar. I wouldn't say power outage, but it was hard to sleep last night because our smoke detectors just decided, you know what would be fun? Telling you there's a fire in your house when there's clearly not, because they're just going off. That was like 2 a.m. That's fun. So we had to just turn the power off to those. There was no other way we were gonna sleep. Stupid. I don't know what happened, but I think the one in my room is dying, because when I was resetting it, it sounded like a dying child, so I'm very certain the actual alarm part of the alarm is dead. So that's why we're gonna probably just buy a new one sometime this week.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But like besides the power going on at 4 o'clock in the morning this morning,
We wait.
I was very upset yesterday because we went to go see the Mario movie yesterday, which, you know, that was my highlight of the day. We went to go see that movie. And the thing that really irritated me was as soon as we got out of the movie, backing out, and someone sideswiped my car passenger.
Oof. That's not good.
Well, the thing is, though, it wasn't a big thing. I was more angry than I was. Nobody got hurt. But I was angry because, the guy was when you're parked in a parking lot, the guy was in the middle of the lane, just sitting there, and he was backing backwards without paying attention to what he was doing.
Ah, one of those. My favorite.
And so whenever I pulled out, it wasn't until like 2 seconds before he hit me that I noticed that he was there, and I just slammed on my horn to get him to pay attention. No, he still hit my car. I was very upset about that, and when I got out, I was like, all right, I gotta trade in insurance. The guy didn't have insurance. I said, you've got to be kidding me.
Also about right, yep.
And so I was like, okay, fine, you're not getting mine then. You know,
At that point,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna...
It's like, wait, why would I help you if you're not going to help me, so to say?
No, I said, you're not going to get mine if you're not going to give me yours. So he told me, he's like, oh, well, you could, here's my license number, and here's my, you know, my phone number and everything. So, and he says, you could take it to my mechanic. He'll fix it up real quick, and I'll pay for it. I said, no.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, I can see where the frustration was coming from.
I was like, dude, seriously, you're making this more shadier than it needs to be. Like, obviously, you're the one that screwed up this incident. You're the one that backed into my car. It caused a big old dent in my passenger door, on the back passenger door on the driver's side. I was not a very good place yesterday. I was very angry. I don't normally get that angry, and I was like, I've gotten angry a long time. I was very. Amber can attest to it. I was very just like, I was just cussing up a storm all night. It's just pain in the butt dealing with it, and not only that, earlier that day I had to deal with stupid nonsense on work, so.
Yeah, so it just sounds like in general it was just nothing but crap.
Yeah,
I get that.
You know, I mean, the only thing that was good was we went to go see a movie. That was it. But other than that, it was just craptastic.
Yeah. I get it. Well, at least the movie was good for you guys' sake.
Yeah, the movie was real good. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
When I heard it's already surpassed 500 million, and it's only been out for a week, so that's a really good track record right now.
It got updated today. It was 650.
It was 500 yesterday.
It was 500 yesterday.
100 mil in a day. Yep, that's about right for a Mario movie.
The thing is with this movie is it hasn't even gotten in Japan yet. It is breaking $1 billion in the box office. It's going to break $1 billion in the box office.
At this rate, it probably will. It's going to be up there as one of the most highly grossed films launched of all time at this rate. Because it's already up there, I think, near like the top 10, or if not in it already.
I mean, it deserves it. It was a really good movie.
I really like it myself.
Yeah. So while we wait for our last set of teammates, we want to just warm up a bit, or we just want to try to jump in as a team of 3?
Warm up.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So we can do the standard freelance just to start, because how Eggstra Work works is that it's a 5-wave event, and each wave is going to be the exact same, but you pick your weapon going in. So it would be good just to be familiarized with just the standard boss Salmonite waves, because I think 3 of the 5 in this is just boss Salmonites. Because I can actually pull up the list. Yeah. 1, 2, yep, 3 of them are just normals, while 2 of them are nighttime events.
Oh, wow.
Okay, as of right now, it's not on the top 50 highest growing films yet. Because in order to break that, you have to break $1 billion in box office.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're close to that if they're already at 600 mil, and it's only here in the States so far. So that is going to happen eventually, I feel, but I can get why it's not in top 50 yet at that point.
Yeah, I mean, the highest grossing film of all time is Avatar, which is at 2.9 million, or billion, sorry.
And that was back in like
billion.
2009, I think, 2010.
Yeah. Avengers Endgame's like on its heels.
Yeah, that was really the one movie that did catch up enough to almost break the record. It was the only one that ever got close, I think.
I am so sorry. I was looking up this list. Are we playing regular or are we playing Salmon Run?
No, it's Salmon Run. Yeah, we're just gonna practice for now while we wait for.
Salmon. Okay.
Yeah, while we wait around a little bit.
How are you doing though? I know you've been sick this week.
Yeah, it's been one of those weeks. And now I think Mom's getting whatever I had, or something actually different, so there's definitely something going around.
I hope she gets feeling better.
Yeah, same.
Are you feeling any better?
I mean, besides headache still, but that's just pretty much grass and green, sky is blue situation for me. I'm fine. Like, I'm still nursing one now, but it's more mild, so it's starting to, like, finally subside.
That's good. At least it's subsided a little bit.
Yeah, I mainly this week it's just been kind of relaxing for the most part, just watching stuff. I haven't really been able to do much of anything else.
Been meaning to ask you a question because something happened earlier today, and it's dealing with Netflix.
Oh god, why they change now? That's what I'm worried about.
Everything.
Yeah, when you hear Netflix in the news, like, oh god.
It's just a question because I've never experienced this. I mean, I guess it don't matter that people know that you and me share Netflix account, right? Yeah, so
No, we don't. Netflix, no. Please disregard. Do not come after us.
But did you? I tried watching something earlier today, and it prompted me that that somebody was already watching it on my account, and I knew it was you. But I was just like, I didn't know that we could do it at the same time.
You can have, I think, with the plan you guys have, if I'm thinking this one's the correct one, it's 2 people at a time. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
So if more than 2 people try to watch, and it's just, I don't know. Also, hey, Kira, how you doing?
I mean,
does my stream actually say that I'm still playing Freedom Planet 2? Because I updated that, but Twitch might not have updated correctly. Sometimes it just does that. I'll fix that here in a second, that's true. And yeah, also, I know, it is a weird update. It's the one where they added the new character, the Squid Kid. We don't know when that was. It just kind of happened. Okay, yeah, it definitely sounds like it did happen.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You ready to play this weird Freedom Planet update, apparently?
How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. Just getting the game started. Sorry we're late.
Yeah, you're fine. We only just started anyways. We're just doing like one round of Sam real quick just to warm up. And then you showed up.
But yeah, that was the whole deal yesterday. I was so upset about it. I said, I thought, you know, the thing that bothered me is like, you do the right thing. You obey the law by having insurance and everything, but everybody else is just like, nah, man, I'm just not going to bump on the laws or nothing like that. I thought for the longest time you had to have insurance.
I think it depends on the state, but from what I understood, the same, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
So it is a law.
I thought it was for the longest time, because I thought you got dinged on your taxes if you don't have insurance.
Okay, this is my bad.
Wait, what?
The tags
They
were
don't.
valid. There we go.
Twister.
Okay.
Ow, easy
But
round
no,
part 2.
if you don't have, I think it might be, I think I might be thinking of health insurance for that one.
No, I don't think health insurance is required, because so many people don't have it because of the cost.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought you got. I mean, like, I know it's not required by law, but I think you get dinged on your taxes if you don't have it.
Not that I understood, but that might, again, just be a by-state thing.
Okay, maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, because I hear so many people don't have it just because of the cost, and they'll just spend the money all in front just because of that, which is understandable. It's like they each their own on like if they have insurance or not for that.
I think for a lot of things here you need to have insurance. Like even like I think it's like I'm pretty sure like in regards to like buying a house, you literally can't buy a house unless you actually have mortgage or at least house insurance.
Yeah, I think when it comes to housing, that is a requirement. Like you need to have insurance due to the mortgage. But if you don't have a mortgage, then it starts becoming a different question. At least here.
Yeah.
You probably should though.
No,
you may not get money back if you have any problems because insurance anymore feels like they just want money, not paying you.
True.
Don't get me started about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole thing yesterday. So I like for
TLDR. Yeah, you may want to just like do a quick version because Allison didn't hear that. I don't think. Unless
she heard it last night.
Oh,
yeah. She heard it last night. She heard it last night.
Whole freaking conversation during Prime.
I didn't know you popped into our stream like when you got home. It's like, hey, how you doing? You doing Metro Prime? By the way, I got a car wreck. What?
Yeah.
Whole thing about insurance, and then eventually got nuclear power and how that whole thing went. And then I discovered that apparently Canada has nuclear power.
It was, I came with the stream when you were talking about nuclear power. It's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna go with physicist on us.
And right back door to me. Where are the nukes?
No, it was space. That was it. We're talking about space.
Oh, okay. That's where that
wasn't anymore, and we're trying to figure out why Pluto wasn't a planet anymore, and then we got into gravity field.
Okay, you guys getting some weird topics from the sounds of things. To be fair, I think that is
I don't care what anyone says. Pluto's always going to be a planet in my heart, no matter what it is. I don't care what the scientists say.
There was recently, I don't know if it was in a video or maybe just got as an ad, but I seen like there's someone that has a shirt that's like, remember Pluto, and it's like the dates of when Pluto was considered a planet.
Yeah.
It's like it's just on a shirt, which actually is kind of funny.
I think ultimately what we came to the conclusion of was like they changed the designation of what's considered to be a true planet because they started to discover there was like many other sized planets like Pluto in our galaxy, like 20 others, and they were like, well, shit. So then they changed the designation so we don't have like the main planets, and then they called those dwarf planets. Like, great.
It's just like classifications and everything.
Yeah.
We were talking about like at work the other day, classifications and all that other junk. We were talking about like how I guess D&D is now getting rid of half breeds in their books.
Do great, by the way.
Because I guess I think it does deal with discrimination.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, things like that have to update with the times, and there's a lot of older cards that are probably aged like milk at this point when you think about wording.
Yeah. Well, it's not cards, it's just the roleplay, D&D, actual like books and everything.
Oh, in the books, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
No, don't worry, I hit leave, which means none of us are queuing up.
Okay.
Oh, well, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, enough.
We ready for extra? Are we ready for extra work now? Yeah.
Yay!
After that round, probably no, but let's go.
No. I mean, we
fair,
got 2 easy rounds, so.
This was a weird one. I was playing this yesterday on my own. I had like a flip-flop of either good rounds or bad rounds. Like, this same rotation is weird. Extra work, though, we'll find out. This one's gonna be a question of who's good with what weapon. I'm gonna have to be stuck with charge, aren't I?
I'm just glad that this game, in a sense, is getting like multiple like events than just Splatfest.
Well, it helps for Samrun to have something too, just because after a while, Samrun by itself can get very repetitive. Unfortunately, that's been the main complaint I've been hearing about Extra Work, minus the fact that you need friends for it. But From what I hear, it's after a while it gets repetitive. That makes sense. Every wave's the exact same. So after a while, we'll get stale.
Also, did you see that the new Splatfest theme is now available?
Yeah, we got a Zelda theme one. I'm not
We got a
surprised.
Zelda
People were
theme one.
thinking that was going to happen because of, Tears of the Kingdom around the corner. I mean, we did a Pokemon theme one earlier in this game's life, and then also for Splatoon 2, we did Smash Ultimate one, so it makes sense.
So they're doing a Splatfest Zelda thing?
Yep. Power versus
Which-
wisdom versus courage.
Oh, for frick's sakes.
And the stage name again. The new one in this game. It's shaped like a Triforce. I can't remember the stage name.
The stage is shaped like a Triforce. Yeah.
I wonder how many people are going to go empowered because everyone's thirsting for Ganondorf.
Yeah,
now.
I've been hearing that a lot, actually.
They're like, oh shit, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot! As that, meme goes from SpongeBob. Scorch Gorge, that's what it is. Scorch Gorge is going to be our tricolor battle stage, and it's shaped like a Triforce. Which is the most different stage out of all of them.
Also, Kira, I just now saw in chat, it says, probably Latin rules in regards to insurance. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Yeah.
Yep. Essentially. It's essentially that.
Like last night, I was very angry.
Yeah.
I transferred all the information. We're gonna go talk to my our insurance guy, see what we can do with the information I did get, because he could probably go and contact that person and their insurance. Because the guy said that he had insurance, it's just he didn't have it on him at the moment.
Okay, that's a whole other problem then. So yeah, if you fight that, you can probably get somewhere. Because I've heard of situations like that before.
Yeah.
Alright, to jump into this, first wave is going to be low tide. This is going to be guaranteed every time. We are stuck with these weapons the whole time. So every wave, you will have the same weapon. Be prepared for that.
Oh, I'm stuck with the splat charger!
This is why I'm like, I'll probably be stuck with the charge, and he picked it. It's like, oh, thank God. Don't tell him. To be fair, we'll use this one to...
You didn't know you could pick it beforehand?
We'll use this one to gauge how this works. Don't worry, if you are not comfortable with a certain weapon, we will pick weapons going forward. This one will be an easy round, or easy set of waves, I should say. It scales in difficulty and has, like, more eggs we get. So the better we do, the harder it'll get.
5 rounds of this stuff, and you only get two specials. So.
Yeah, so you have to also be very mindful of your special moves. Also, holy crap, I didn't even think of that, too, as Kira's saying here. It's been 17 years since Ganondorf was a mainline Zelda game. Because, yeah, the last time he was mainline Zelda villain was Twilight Princess. That's hard to believe, because that was 2006.
I know. Dude, don't make me so old. It's 17 years ago when Twilight Princess came out. Are you freaking kidding me?
Is that the game you post when you were 18? Because that's been the meme right now.
Oh, no, I think I was going to put Sonic Unleashed, because that was when I turned down 18.
I'm trying to remember what came out in 2012 for that I played. Because I can say a lot of answers that are not what I played. But I'm not, like, I have to look at the list because I'm drawing blanks right now.
I think you would have the same year as me, Allison. You and me were born the same year.
Yeah.
Whatever 2008 was.
Yeah.
Whatever came out in 2008.
Wait, was it 2008?
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, we jumped up 30%.
2008 is whenever I was 18.
Okay, this one is going to be normal. Be prepared. Grillers.
Oh, God.
Yay.
Watch behind you, Amber. Small fry everywhere.
I know, I was trying to hurry and get it so I could get away.
A good call.
They're everywhere. Small fry, can you just stop, please? Get off my heels.
I'm gonna just go up here.
Ow! Nip it up my feet.
Still on me, so I gotta stay up here.
And I happen to be doing the Goron Mines dungeon at the time. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's probably not a good situation to try to play a new Zelda game. It's with broken hand. Doubly so if you were playing the Wii version, which most people probably were, to be honest. And that makes it way harder to play with a nunchuck.
Earlier today, Nintendo tweeted out saying, "Hey, you guys recognize these familiar faces from Breath of the Wild showing up in Tears of the Kingdom?" And it showed, Sidon, Luigi, and whatever Tebet's kid is, I can't remember, Poland. And everybody was posted the episode 3 meme of when Anakin turned to Darth Vader, and the caption said, "What about Yunbaro? Is he safe?"
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Where's the Goron?
Where's the Goron?
So 90 to 120, another 30% bump. Alright, now this one be prepared. High Tide, normal boss round.
I swear, they're definitely gonna bring Demise and all highly a thing back.
They're gonna at least reference it, I feel, because of how they reference Fi in Breath of the Wild. So
Skyward Sword, a lot of Skyward Sword lore being dumped into Tears of the Kingdom.
I mean, just at least from gameplay perspective, we were already thinking that, yeah.
Pushing people to play Skyward Sword before this game came out, so that way they
Yep, exactly. Prepare people for the stuff happening in Tears of the Kingdom's plot.
Well, that scene where like they showed what people thought was Ganondorf's like hair, that was not Ganondorf. That was like Demise straight up. Like the Ganondorf when it came to him, he had shorter hair and he didn't have like long flowing hair.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Careful.
Fly fish, you can go
Ow! Okay. That some definitely caused a problem. Now, I guess. A lot of eggs over here. I love when I throw an egg while I'm trying to put it in the basket, next to the basket. My favorite. Happens all the time.
Hurry, 7 eggs. 7 eggs.
There'll be 5 here in a second, but I don't think we're gonna get it gold on time.
3 more.
Yeah, we need 2.
2 more?
We didn't have enough time. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. That's fine.
It's okay.
So our high score to start is 56. We're gonna get more from here.
Try again.
To be fair, it's not a good high score, so we're gonna break that very easily now. So, in case you don't know, yes, you can change your weapon. So if you don't like the weapon you're playing, you can change. I'd probably encourage it. I don't know how, so I'm going to just hit leave so we can back out and stay in the lobby.
Alright, I'm going to go in here.
So I'm going to have to assume I'm going to be the charger guy for this, because I don't think anyone here is good with this weapon, correct?
Who wants what? I guess we should ask first.
I'll let everyone pick because I can play whatever. So since I'm the most versatile one, everyone pick. And I'll just pick the leftover.
I like
Bad with the charger, other than that, should be okay.
That's what I thought.
I'm not playing right now. I don't count.
My answer is whatever he's playing.
Whatever he wants to play. Amber, what do you want? I guess.
I like the roller.
You like
I'll
the
stick
roller?
with it.
Okay, I'll let you have the roller then.
You're going to be crucial for wave 4. I'm going to just give you that heads up.
Okay.
I think at this point we should just rename myself Misty Dawn 2 on here.
You probably could.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll take the splatter shot. What was the other option?
Okay.
I guess I should ask.
Yeah, so the
Blaster,
weapons,
okay.
yeah, it's splatter shot, blaster, splat roller, and the splat charger.
Which one do you want, Corey?
well, it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay.
If Matt, you want the charger, then that means, well, not charger. Yeah, please take it back. If you want the splatter shot, then I guess that means Misty Dawn 2 is on blaster for now. That's the last one left.
That's fine.
Keep in mind, your specials are tied to the weapon, so splatter shot gets Booyah Bomb, the blaster gets Crab, splat roller gets the Inkjet, and splatter shot gets the killer whale.
Actually,
Or
I
it's
think
Black
the
Charger gets the killer whale, sorry.
Black Charger gets the killer whale.
Gee, Matt, why
Okay.
do you get 2 specials?
Why
So,
do you get
needless
4
to say,
specials?
it's good that this got data mined, because that makes this a little bit easier to do research on. I don't mind when events like this get data mined, because it's better than what Nintendo says of, hey, you play here, go. And that's all you get. I know some people like the surprise. To be fair, if you like the surprise, don't look it up. If you want to know more, look it up. There's a lot of resources out there. Alright, so 10. We always start at 60 from the looks of things on the hazard level, and it just goes up from here.
It looks like it's the same position, because I remember the big shot coming out in
Yeah.
the same exact spot.
I think it's set up a lot in like similar positions. It's gonna change a little bit here just on our hazard levels, I would imagine later. But the beginning wave's probably gonna be very similar every time. Where are the bosses? You know, it'd be nice to get eggs when we have an egg supply.
Mop. There's a mama. Prisoners down.
Oh, come on. Right now they ain't got the wrong time.
I try to save my specials for mainly Wave 2, because Killer Whale's gonna be really good against all of the grillers.
Yeah.
Two times quota, that's gonna be a big boost, so be careful. It's gonna get hard. Yep,
Dude,
double.
Double.
Oh, goody.
Let's get the perch. Let's get the perch.
Alright, Griller.
Your tail. There you go.
So I started playing Final Fantasy X again, because I want to actually beat it this time.
How many fitting timing with more 16 years.
Yeah. Watch the 16 trailer. Oh god! I didn't see him!
Yeah, needless to say, you picked the worst time to fall.
Yeah, that was a jump scare, man.
So Matt, were you influenced by a certain Terraria name?
Yeah, I was. So we got talking about it, and I was like, you know what? I might as well go ahead and try and finish it, because I can do it. I know I can. Last time I tried beating it, I was like 15. So I was like, yeah.
Wait, last time you tried to beat 10, you were playing 15? What's wrong with you? Yuck, yuck.
Oh gosh.
You gotta love their naming scheme. When is it the Final Fantasy? It's a very
They're
ironic
like,
name.
wait, one song. I guess it isn't. Shit. If we'd known this, we would have had better names.
But yeah, I saw the 16
Where are they?
state of play the other day, the same day.
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom thing. That 16 looks really good. It's $70. I'm like, I don't know.
That's his gaming age for you. You gotta really pick and choose. Speaking of which,
I'm at a
bye-bye.
I'm at a point where literally it doesn't matter how expensive it gets because it's always more expensive and it's going to cost me $100. So.
Yeah, for you guys it's worse. And to be fair, with the prices going up, that only makes it harder. Honestly, a lot of these games are not feeling all that worth it anymore, and they go on sale like a month later, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I could predict the
Hey,
future.
Spyro, how you doing, by the way?
So true.
Yep.
Like,
Gotta love it when everything goes up and your pay has gone down. I hate everything.
Hey, Super Spyro, how are you doing?
Glad I left on our second attempt, because that's how we change weapons. That is good to know for the future.
Yeah, I started playing it again. I was like, I need to finish this game. It was like one of my. There's a bunch of games that I want to try to finish up that I kept putting off of finishing.
I'm pretty sure that 10 is actually my favorite Final Fantasy.
10's your favorite?
Yeah.
10 was my first.
That's fair, because if you didn't grow up with a PS1, that's your first
like-
introduction to Final Fantasy.
Well, I did grow up with the PS1. I just only had like 2 games for it.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I say you didn't grow up with PS1 in terms of the Final Fantasies, at least.
I had Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bash. That was all I had.
I mean, not bad game.
Yeah.
Just not when you can't save. Then they're a grind
Yeah.
fest because
Yeah,
either
'cause
one sitting or never get far.
I was not very intelligent as a kid. I didn't know what memory card was. I didn't understand what a memory card was.
That's a good thing I missed, actually.
Or figured out how to open up the expansion slot on the N64 to get so I can play Donkey Kong 64. Or Majora's Mask. I didn't even have Majora's Mask.
Also, this was at an age where we don't know anything about these systems, and if you can't look them up, yeah, you're not going to figure it out.
Yeah.
We didn't have the resources like we have now.
And it's not like the parents could help because the parents were like more lost kids.
Yet
They're like,
also,
what the hell?
same boat.
What's a Nintendo?
Oh god.
Everything's Mario, right?
Everything's Mario, and everything's a Nintendo.
Yeah. They're like, I remember back in my day, we had something called Pong. We had to put in like commands in the darn freaking computer to get it to operate. Essentially. It was what my dad told me.
My dad
Like,
only ever
okay.
was interested. My dad was only ever interested in Pokemon, or not Pokemon, but
You wish.
Does it
Favorite
what?
Pokemon.
You really
only
wish.
interested in. My dad was only ever interested in video games when he saw me playing Pokemon, and he made up his own imaginary Pokemon about a very stereotypical thing, and I was just like, it was so stupid. I just remember as a kid, my dad said, "Oh, I made a Pokemon. His name is Salazar. Where he eats bean burritos and shoots fire out of his butt."
Why does it sound like an actual Pokemon by today's standards?
Probably
He's
is.
not far off from what they did design-wise going forward.
I mean, at this point, you know, he probably could design the Pokemon because we're getting to that point with the Pokemon.
Yeah.
I mean, if they made keys, a thing of ice cream, and literal garbage, yeah, the sky's the limit.
Did you have an idea? Right.
Really hoping to kill those guys so we actually all get back up instead of get us all back up and immediately die like what's about to happen. Okay, good.
Nope. I saw you.
You know what? Get near me. I gotta throw an egg. That did not work out. We tried.
Killed one of them.
Okay. We're starting to run out of ink. How did that kill? If we get those eggs back, that might be quota. Up here. There's so many over here. So many bodies. If we both threw and got exact, I think that would have been 17 of 18. It wouldn't have
Yeah.
mattered. Going in at a double rate is kind of hard for Griller, to be honest. This is when we can be a little strategic and hold back. That's an idea if
So
we
Matt-
really
We can
can't do
sandbag.
much.
Yeah.
Throw the game on purpose. Sandbag.
Try again.
Yeah. So Matt, how far did you actually get into 10 the first time you played it?
First time I played Final Fantasy X, I got stuck at a. I got stonewalled at Lady Unalesca.
Well,
I
that,
I'm not.
yeah.
I wonder
That
what's funny.
was what was funny.
Oh, I was just gonna say what was funny is that So, my first time playing it, of course, Corey had played it before. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna be good." You know, you have to leave. You know, let's
It's like, I can't wait to see.
Oh, I can't wait to see. Like, you know, I had such a hard time with her back in the day. Blah 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 blah. Literally, I got it on the first try. And he was like, "How did you do that?"
Yep, I know that feel.
She didn't even do the like special move she does. It was like, what the hell?
And then when you did it on stream, it took you like
I know.
That also sounds about right. First try, let's go. This is hard. Tries to do it in front of a live audience. I swear, this is easy.
That would be hard. It seems easy. It's like, I hate you.
Yeah, I literally when I was younger, I could not beat it, and I was like, I don't know what even I had my old save file or not. I just had to boot up, find my PS2 and boot it up again. But I don't know if I have it or not. But it's just like I got so frustrated because, you know, that was back in the day where, you know, every time you wanted to retry a boss fight, you had to watch the cutscene beforehand, no skip option.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
The modern conveniences, you look back at what the original was, you really can't understand how you suffered through it.
I don't understand.
To be fair, wasn't that the
remember,
same argument with the Kingdom Hearts games? Because of how
Yeah.
the first game didn't have that skip option, too.
Yep.
Yeah, man, make me want to play 10 again. Here. Already got another game to play.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out other games that I've started playing, because I kind of want to, I guess my goal for gaming this year is to kind of play the games that I got stuck on and didn't finish. I'm trying to see if I can finish.
Yeah.
And Final Fantasy X is one of those. I was like, yeah, I need to finish that, because it was, which one's the biggest, there's 3 big culprits of this with me. Final Fantasy X one. Dragon Quest III was one. That's my first Dragon Quest I've ever played in my life when I was like 10. I got to, I think, like the halfway point. I couldn't beat a boss, and I just stopped playing. And the other one is Bravely Default.
Fair? Because of what the game does at the halfway
Bravely
mark,
Default.
it turns off a lot of people. Like, a lot of people.
Yeah, I am going to be honest. When I beat Bravely Default, I'm not probably going to play it.
Fair? Because that's another complaint I've heard. That people pretty much turned off the game entirely from that, or just swear off of it going forward.
I swear, Bravely, it's not that it's a bad game. It's just whoever designed the end game, what were you thinking? Let me just say that. What were you thinking?
That's like halfway game.
Yeah.
Because they do it too much.
You want to talk about doing repetitive stuff when we're playing this mode today? That
It's, yeah, same energy. If we get all these in, I think that's cool, by the way.
Okay, so to give context to everybody, Bravely Default, you have to go on the 4 continents to destroy the 4 crystals. And after you destroy the 4, or pray at the 4 crystals, pray at the 4 crystals.
Yeah,
And
by the way, at this point, I would say slight spoilers for the story,
Yeah.
in case
Slight
you
spoilers,
know,
yeah.
or don't want to know.
Slight spoilers. After you do this, the game kind of goes and does a Groundhog Day, and you have to do it over again.
I had a feeling because I saw 20 chum on his forehead.
Yeah.
That's great.
But it does a Groundhog Day, and you have to do all 4 of those again. And I'm like, okay, this is fine. And then you do it again, and it does it again. And you're like, okay.
Man, I really hope they don't do this a third time.
I hope they don't do this a third time. They do it a third time. And then they do it a 4th time.
My coping machine stopped working. Oh, crap.
And I can't remember how many times that you go through this loop. I lost track.
I think it is 4 times, because out of, what is like 8 or so chapters in the game, you play through the same set of stuff 3 or 4 times in a row.
And
Essentially, halfway through the game becomes halfway through the game times 3.
And it's so, like, the same bosses, the same stuff. It isn't until you figure it out the 4th or 5th time around that you realize you need to do something different this time to change up everything.
If only your
And
character's going to have that hindsight in Chapter 5.
Yeah. that's my biggest thing, and this is what's making me stop because I'm like, dude, I can't do this.
Yeah, it's too repetitive after a while.
Can't
I
do
can
this.
understand. This is the major complaint I've heard with that game, that it turned off so many people back in the day. And unfortunately, it was one of those situations that almost soured that kind of franchise, because Bravely Default 2 and the second one, I hate the naming scheme, but Bravely Default 2nd and Bravely Default 2, which is the third game, they don't have that issue. They fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed it.
But if you only played the first game and you see this, you might think the rest of the series does it and just get turned off from the whole thing.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't play the first one. I actually started to play 2, and then I kind of stopped playing 2 because... Yeah,
Yep,
I know,
that's
you finished...
That is rude. I am probably not going to finish Bayonetta 3 by the time Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because I will probably be dropping that 4 tiers.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Then I
situations,
should-
so I might be
Or
like,
without playing the other God of War game, or any of the other God of War games, I'm completely lost.
To be fair,
was
when
like-
I play, I've only ever played God of War 3. I started with God of War 3. Do you want to tell me how lost I was? When I played
that, yeah, that is probably one of the worst things to do, because of how that is a continuous story.
God.
I don't know what compelled me to do that. I think it's because I just got a PS3 and I was like, I want games to play, and that's but no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Oh god.
I might have made it harder just by doing that.
No.
I'll join
But yeah, yeah, that Bravely Default, I like the game, don't get me wrong, the gameplay's amazing, but it's just like, dude, what is going on? I can't handle this. This is like repetitive times 10. And I'm usually all for, you know, grindy situations. I don't care, but when the story and set is the same thing 5 times in a row, I'm like,
That game has auto battle, right?
yeah,
At least
It's
it
like
helps
a
on the
certain
grind
way
part.
to grind stuff without with it still being fun and still being grindy. I don't know how to explain that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It always depends on the game, I feel, and just how invested you're in, if you can handle that grind or not. It really does depend. Also, hey Marley, how you doing?
Marley.
Hey, Marley.
Hello.
We did.
Stupid chumps can wake
Yeah,
up.
one's on me, so I gotta go up here.
I should have realized that.
Oh god! I didn't want to fall, I was trying to get around the ledge, but I went a little too far over. I'm gonna just jump down, thank you.
Small fry, go
Oh
away.
my god, small fry.
Alright, the
Dude,
one
it's
up
not
there
even
is
the
dead now
grillers.
too. I know, that's the problem with griller rounds. The grillers don't kill you nearly as often as small fry. Okay, I just put something. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do
I
this.
legit,
Yeah,
I'm
just
so
go.
glad I...
Get your eggs in. And that's quota.
No! It popped up!
Oh, we got quota. We're
Yeah,
fine.
we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now, I don't think the hazard level is going to increase. If it does, it's like 10%. We'll see.
Grillers are annoying for the amount of space.
Okay,
they take
didn't
up.
increase.
Yeah.
Remember, this is high tide. Always high.
Don't jump in the water.
My finger is over the clip button if you do.
Oh god.
Now remember, they're gonna throw a lot of fly fish at us. I hate that! How? I don't understand how my aim can do that half the time. It lands on his helmet more than the basket. I got the long one. I'm gonna do this. That should take them both out.
Many bombs.
Fish stick that landed right on top of the saucer.
Wow.
Poke your head out. I can't shoot. Oh, that's mean. You can't shoot through the pillar, and he extends his little, like, pea-hat head through the pillar.
I love how that knocked me
Oh
off.
god.
Bad time.
That's really bad. Holy crap.
Okay.
Oh god. You're fine.
Bad. We have quota around here, I think. It's just, we gotta get them all back. Hey, over here, help. You. Why? Did be clutch. Never mind. I couldn't. I was gonna go into the UFO, grab an egg, immediately turn around and throw it, but then the chum smacked me on the one surface that didn't have ink. Sometimes the chum are the bigger problems too.
Big meanie and a big fatted fish, man.
I can't tell you how many times in Salmon Run the fish sticks have been a big problem for all the wrong reasons. It has nothing to do with the enemy. It's always to do with the pillar and how enemies interact with it. It just becomes more of a problem.
Well, we're learning the pattern at least.
Yeah. Anytime anyone wants to swap a weapon, too, we can always back out for a sec to swap if you wanted to change it out.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we could do it in the lobby as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you hit leave, we're still in the lobby. So, that's what I mean. We just don't hit again to ready back up and play. This is why I'm glad I played a good amount of Salmon Run. Because I'm at least familiar with all these different weapons and how they work on the enemies. It helps a lot. Also, I knew I was going to be the charger guy for this, because I'm the one that plays charger. Or at least in any fashion. And I'm
I'd argue that charger works a lot better with bolt, too.
Yeah, that's fair, and I'm the only motion player here. Speaking of, Matt, have you tried motion again?
No, I haven't played since we...
Okay, I am the only motion player here. Confirmed.
Yeah.
I might convert.
I haven't.
I'm not converting over. I might have to. That's what I mean.
Don't you dare.
What's the worst gonna happen? Look at the last.
We're gonna lose if
result.
you do. I'm just gonna say that now.
It's like, Lester, you inadvertently caused me to turn into using tilt controls on Mario Kart.
Hey, they're good in this game, though, to be honest. It's not like a gimmick thing. It's legit a good control scheme.
I know.
Unlike Mario Kart, it's just kind of a gimmick.
That's the thing, is like, I want to get better at this game, but same sense, it's like I'm scared. I'm scared of how bad it's gonna, I'm gonna have to adapt to it.
It's just gonna be a learning experience, that's all. Once you get a hang of something, then it's pretty much muscle memory. So it's one of those situations, once you learn how to play in that kind of control scheme. In fact, you will probably get better at that point in the game.
Yeah,
You held back on purpose, didn't you? We did a strat, didn't we? I swear, that was intended.
Yep.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, the carryover knowledge from Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 is really seamless, which is pretty wild.
Yeah, I mean, they're very similar mechanically. And whenever you pick it up, let us know, because we'll play. I mean, I play this game daily. It's not even a joke. I'll play at least this for like a round or two to do my dailies. It's a lot of fun. I feel like a lot of things about this game are much better than what 1 and 2 did multiplayer-wise. So, you'll like it. If you like playing 2 a lot, you'll definitely like playing this. Especially in this mode, because, you know, it actually stays open for more than every other day.
Yeah, that was my biggest complaint about Splatoon 2.
That's the biggest problem with Splatoon 2
Why?
Salmon Run.
Wasn't it open? It's like, Grisco, don't you want to be open 24/7?
You would think.
You can't afford it, man.
Well, it's money. I don't want it. You can have it.
Dude, where are these small fries coming from? I didn't even see where he was. Like, I was going after this one driller, and then all of a sudden, on the other, up behind me, there's an army of small fries nipping at my feet.
Yeah, it'd be that way. As a roller player, sometimes, Amber, you may want to just like roll in like a circle. Just like do circles in place.
Oh, I've been doing that.
Yeah.
I've been doing that.
I haven't seen it, so I wasn't sure. That's good you are.
I've been keeping them, trying to keep them off everybody.
Yeah, that's the big thing with roller in this. That really helps against small fry.
Except for that.
Yeah, there are sometimes that doesn't work, to be honest, though.
Help.
Actually, don't help. We gotta fight. We're already close.
Matt, throw. Amber, throw.
Yeah. Ah, good.
Better than main story, better than Octo. Okay, I'll argue about better than main story, because main story in Splatoon 2 is alright. I like it, but has issues. Octo, okay. You, me. I'll bring the Splatana. That's my version of the knife. But Octo's seriously the best thing to have about Splatoon 2. But to be fair, each your own. I thought Serum was a really fun mode. It was just held back by the design of it being every other day, it felt like. I'm gonna die. Is it worth it though? No, it was not. I know what you're saying though. I'm just poking fun. And the Booyah Bomb right at the fly fish, and it'll also kill him as a heads up. This is gonna be a thing. Yep. What is happening? Get up.
Run, Matthew, run!
Dude, why did my bomb just bounce out of your basket, dude? Just.
It sometimes be that way.
Well,
Pop your head.
why did I just spawn right on the edge of that and just fall right back in?
Sometimes it be that way.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna ignore all you for a minute, just so I can live.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Egg in. Oh my god. Ten eggs. I think we might have enough around here. I don't know if we actually did. It's hard to tell.
I tried to Booyah Bomb and clear out everything.
That's our third 58 tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Is that just gonna be our
doing good, guys.
new high scores? The game keeps on saying, just say same high score at this point. Just change the wording. Kind of weird.
Do you guys want to change up weapons, or?
Your guys' call.
That
That means one of you will be stuck with Charger.
Here, you know, when I had Charger, we got past the, well, we got to round 3, but we've been getting round 3 consecutive.
It's six.
Constantly.
Not you make me do it consistently. Yes.
Consistently, that's the word I'm looking for. English good, I swear I do.
Yay.
Corey, do you want the splatter shot?
Oh,
I'll switch
what?
over. Do you want the splatter shot or anything else?
Well, if you want to switch, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I'll try using the blaster then.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Thing is, we all have to use different weapons, so we can't all go and say, like, quad blasters, for example. If we could, that would be hilarious, but maybe not as effective.
What is the special blaster? It's crab.
Yeah, I'd say blaster has crab, so our Booyah and our crab just change players, but we still have them.
But yeah, the other night, yeah, that Terraria name got me into like saying, maybe I should play it. You know, we were talking about it the other night. I was like, you know, that game.
Like, you know, that's good, you know, I can finally beat her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I didn't know if she didn't use on me with the zombie thing.
I think that was what was killing me the most is the zombie
Like,
thing.
zombie and then life.
Yeah, zombie and life
Yeah.
damage you for crazy. Or no, instant kill. That's right, instant kill. It's hilarious doing it against like undead enemies and stuff.
And as soon as you're a zombie, you go like
Phoenix down on those that instant kill.
Yeah.
alright, double quota.
Yep, actually a little over double, so that worked. We're all just going for a drink, aren't we?
Yep.
Not me.
See them both going, it's like, I know where this is going.
Violent and PV intensified. Alright, grillers. I got a date with Destiny, and I'm gonna deal with you guys. I'm gonna be like Zeppeli from part 1.
Gotcha.
And no, I'm just gonna be like, hey, baby! I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just, you know...
No, actually
I'm
do
gonna...
it. That way you can actually get in character.
My favorite thing about that was he said, okay, he's an Italian, right? He says that and says everything else in Japanese in the sub.
Yeah, for
It's just
whatever
like,
reason.
Italian.
It's one of those,
Yeah.
they definitely play around with the idea they have to translate things per region. So that's definitely a joke that changes per region.
Dude, part 1 and part 2 had really good, funny sub moments. My favorite still is when Caesar in part 2 says Joseph with ice. And Joseph goes, very nice, Caesar Chad. Part 3 had really good moments too, like, go ahead, it's just, the funny English that happens.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god!
Son of a... Oh, I don't want to...
Just,
What, son of a fish?
Yeah.
I said fish.
Very nice, Caesar Chad. Yeah.
Did you start part 4?
Yeah, I'm like 10 episodes in. I think I just finished the episode where O.R.C.A went to the Italian restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
And they had that one stand used for that. They were like, oh, he's trying to kill us. He wasn't actually trying to kill us. He was actually trying to help you.
Yeah.
Just finished it. I think Joseph's coming back in the next episode, so I'm going to be excited to see that. He's the only Joseph that's alive. It seems like. Besides Jotaro.
Yeah. Like, he's still around. What the hell? I thought this was the first Joestar was like, he got really screwed.
I know. Jonathan's a tragic character, man. He really is.
Justice for him, I tell you.
Let's see, first, your adopted brother kicks your dog. First instance he sees, you beat him. And then he goes and beats you up. And humiliates you in front of your friends. Then he kills your dog, incinerates him. And then he steals your crush's first kiss. And then he kills your dad.
Yeah.
And then he kills you. Then he takes your body for his own body.
Yeah,
Ah, close again.
just the ultimate troll. You'd like Reddit like embodied or something.
Yeah, that's up to diamond now. Yeah, I'm up to part 4 right now. I'm like beginning. I'm still kind of beginning with 10 episodes in.
It's disco time.
Really like the opening of that one too.
Yeah.
Will say though that episode creeped me out with Koichi and that one girl. That episode creeped me out. How obsessed she was with him, with the girl with the hair stand.
Yeah.
Oh god, forget her name. It's hard for me to keep up names sometimes.
Want to see son? Okay. Yep, it does error. I have to see.
Definitely can recommend watching JoJo, but really fast once you're fully caught up.
To be fair, there's not as much JoJo to go through compared to other animes, which is saying a lot. Good amount. But
Yeah.
don't compare it to One Piece, and you're good. Essentially.
So when is everybody starting One Piece? Come on now.
I mean, that's fine. You'll catch up for the the day you die.
I hate that. Like when I was younger, I started watching One Piece, and I got up to like the R-long arc, and then I just stopped watching. I don't know what prevented me from stopping that.
Well, to be fair, as a kid, you're kind of just jumping around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Same with Naruto. I got up to the tuning exams and I stopped watching.
Again, same situation at that point. I don't blame you. There are also certain shows that just didn't run past a certain point and just kept on rerunning things. So some were even harder to keep up. I mean, I know that's why a lot of people say, at least back in the early days, they didn't see all the Z because Dragon Ball Z kind of looped at one point. Like, it just get like halfway through Frieza arc and then just starts over because they didn't have it done at that time for dub. And this was early days. This was like back in the early 90s, or late 90s, I think, something like that.
I love how I finally caught up to like the Dragon Ball Z stuff or the new stuff, the Super or whatever. To the point now we're like actually reading the manga. And I'm like, I'm waiting for the next manga chapter.
Yeah, I mean they're still active with Super because of the manga.
Yeah.
Like they're doing a lot from what I heard. I mean they had a brand new transformation for Vegeta. So.
Animators coming.
And not only that, Frieza's got a new form that took out Ultra Instinct Goku and that new form Vegeta in one blow.
Yeah, there's also that, yeah. Which is a funny name for it, technically. It's just, it feels like Frieza regressed when it comes to design, but it's stronger, so who cares? Can't watch Kai, huh? Okay, I mean, I've heard things about Kai to people. I think it's a little bit easy to recommend to newcomers, but for veterans it is hard to watch, yeah. It follows more the manga though. That's why it's kind of more skippy around.
I remember watching a lot. I watched a lot. I think it's the Ocean Dub? Is that? No, that's...
Yeah.
You probably would have started with that, but it didn't finish. The Ocean Dub only got, I think, is like midway through the Frieza arc. Because the Funimation Dub is what actually finished.
Yeah.
If you grew up with the Faulkner score, then you're on Funimation. I didn't even see all those small fry. I saw one. There was like 5.
Oh god. Where's everybody?
Down here.
Shit. They're trying.
Where's the bomb? There's the bomb.
Oh, there's the bomb. Oh, thank you. Get my bomb.
I'm gonna pop it. I hate small fry. As a charger, you really can't do much against those things.
Shit,
Mine is a
where
bunch
did
of
he go?
tap shots.
Get
Worst part
guys.
is, I was
There
gonna
we go,
say, yeah. I was say, worst part is, I can see your quota in front of us, but the gorillas are on it. But I didn't even realize someone had an egg that could go.
I was
This-
trying to get past the small fry.
Well, the thing is, like, if you really want to switch, why go back to playing? I'll try the charger.
Oh wow, that actually worked. It's again, it's more personal preference for what people feel like weapon-wise. I know how to play pretty much everything. It's why
Yeah, well,
I don't mind
I
playing
don't
this.
Doubt it.
I mean, if you want to swap, then we can always do that. I'm fine with that.
But playing at the moment, so.
Yeah.
How dare you ocean?
Too bad you can't change your tags on the fly, because then you'll just change it to like number 1 and number
Yeah.
2. You can only change your name every 30 days, so you have to really make sure what you want to change it to. And then everyone just change it to the main name.
Oh
Ah, figures. Yeah, keep your eye on the birdie. Yeah, everyone loves that Raditz quote. It's so weird of a name. Because they did change it between dubs.
no! I hit the what?
No,
Hit the,
you did.
okay, I was gonna say I was like, darn it.
Just gotta focus on this fly fish. Well, not fly fish, yeah, no fly fish. No, you guys pushing fish. They're both F's.
Ah,
You
crap.
get the point.
Ah, crap.
I only have one.
Freaking steelheads.
Alright, whoever's the splash shark, you may want to get these fish sticks. Or blaster, one of the two.
God, I would, but I'm dead.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get up there. Ah, there we
Here's a
go.
quota right here. Holy crap. We just gotta get them in the basket. Don't know if we'll have time. But we're trying.
Dude, there's so much crap going on the screen, man. I don't even know.
Oh, darn it.
Fair.
It's better than nothing.
So, keep your eye on the birdie was the ocean dove.
I believe that was
maybe?
Ocean, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was better than Double Sunday.
Yeah, Funimation I think was Double Sunday.
I was like, what? I don't know why they didn't just keep it. It's like, why didn't you just keep it?
I don't know. Sometimes they did that when they changed dubs. They just randomly changed the names for certain things. Because I think, wasn't there some dub I think that called the... I'm trying to remember. Evil Containment Wave to Mafuba instead. Like they actually used the Japanese name and then flip-flop every other dub. To be fair, in the Super dub, they go with Evil Containment. But it might have been like earlier Z. I might have been thinking that. I don't know. Your father was a terrible fighter, but a brilliant scientist. Which character said that again? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what character said that in the Ocean dub. Because I know that line, I just can't remember the voice. Oh, Vegeta about Bardock. Oh, that's right. I forget he's a scientist. Because he's mentioned so rarely in the series.
I gotta admit, I love Vegeta's voice in the ocean though.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like evil version of him.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it kind of makes sense for like later for the voice to change anyway, just because it doesn't sound as menacing, but I don't.
Yeah. You gonna stick with the blaster, Matt? Or you want to swap?
Who's got what? You swapped the
Oh.
charger, right?
I mean, I'm still on charger.
You're still in charger. I'll still be blaster. I'm fine with that.
I can switch if you want. Or not.
It's essentially if someone wants to use the weapon, I give it to them situation. For now, I can still play it.
Well, we'll let you know.
And technically, if any time anyone wanted to swap, you just hit leave. Any of the 4 of hitting leave will bring us back to that menu.
Okay. gotta beat at least one of these tonight.
Yeah, but we have 5 waves.
At least one.
We got the wave 3, so we're halfway there, I would say. The only problem specifically I'm noticing is once we get the 3 fish sticks in on wave 3, then we start getting overwhelmed between the fish sticks and then all the steelheads. I can get the steelheads with a full charge shot, but it's hard to aim through those fish sticks.
Also gotta deal with the stupid fly fish.
Yeah. I mean, again, we can get the fly fish pretty comfortably. When we see like 2 or 3 out, you can just booyah bomb it. But the only problem is they're over water, so if you miss the booyah bomb, it just gets wasted. I've done that.
You had a little friend following you.
Yeah.
I think wave 3 is probably next to Grillers the hardest from what I have been reading up on here. I'll say the other way is when we get it at this point. And it's always a situation if we just want to get to the waves, we can just stop collecting eggs after a certain point in certain waves. That way the hazard level stays the same.
Wave 3 seems to be pretty vicious check at the moment. I completely agree that's coming from the stress point and stamina.
Nice.
Oh gosh, they struggled me.
I just put an extra in there just because. I'm gonna link people to this. To be fair, let me. How do I? Do more shifts if I can do that? Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna copy the URL. If you guys want to see it for yourself, check out that website. It's the one that gives you all Splatoon information, but that link specifically brings you to the event. So Marley, if you want to see what we have coming up, you can see why I'm saying Wave 3 is probably gonna be the hardest next to Grillers. Because Wave 4, honestly, is not gonna be bad. I can see Wave 4 being easier than Wave 3. Wave 5, not 100% sure on. I think it'll just depend on the enemies. We don't know the enemies yet. We now know at least the enemies for Wave 3. That girl on top's almost dead. I think it's one shot.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
Screw it. Popping.
Come on, he's guarding the basket.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, when I'm out of ink.
Ridiculous.
5 eggs. We can get it. They're right there. It's just Guardian.
I know. He's being a jerk about it. No. No, no, no.
Wait, oh, small fry. I didn't see what killed you because the gorilla was on top of my camera.
Dang it. Dang it.
At least we're having fun, right?
Yeah.
Let's say, I think that one sounds like debatable.
That's why I even questioned it.
Misery is fun.
Okay.
I can switch weapons.
I can switch to blaster if somebody if anyone wants to.
How do I? Okay, so I'm not. Okay. Let's see. I could go to the. Well, I could go to the blaster if you want the splatter shot.
I'll try the splatter shot then.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I already used it once tonight. So, I mean, like, I'll go back to the splatter shot. I've been saying.
Amber, you want your roller still? Okay, that confirms that. As soon as I said I saw the check mark come up, I was like,
she's like, yep.
Yep. All right. Are you sure you don't want the charger? Are you sure? Oh, okay.
Shut up! I'll get
And
us killed if I
the
have that
charger will fail so fast. Oh my god.
puts up a sign, we'll pay someone to take charger, and everyone just keeps on walking by.
I suck at this weapon, I'm sorry.
Which one?
I was better.
All of them.
All of them.
Fair.
I think it's a skill issue at this point.
It's like, what's wrong? Skill issue.
One of my favorite Metro games lately is the part where Ravenbeak just grabs Samus and like does the pose like in the Ravenbeak fight where he's grabbing Samus up in the air and it said skill issue.
Yeah.
You know, that's accurate. Especially when you're doing the deathless attempts. No hit.
Yeah. Know that you destroyed the sun on the third frickin' phase. I'd beat that
Yeah, I'm
thing
glad
without
I knew
knowing.
that going into Dread mode, because that would have been horrible if I didn't know that.
You're welcome, guys.
I think I found it from watching a speedrun.
Yeah, well, I had to beat the first time without knowing that, and I was like, are you kidding? I still managed to do it, but I was like, shit, and then later you're like, by the way, you killed sun.
Just like, yeah, by the way, you can do that. It's like, wait, what? Fair. When you don't know this thing in the beginning, yeah.
And you knew, and you didn't tell me. You're like,
My
no.
It's like, what? I wanted you to figure it out yourself.
Yeah? What? I didn't know. I want you to not know either.
I want you to suffer just like I did.
Exactly. Wait, what the
You know, I didn't do that on purpose. I actually missed the ledge. No excuse for you. You just like swimming.
I just like swimming. Which is funny because I can't do it in real life.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, your ankling's accurate, though.
I've seen it before.
We have.
Okay. Twice! Well, shit. Well, there goes my, short-term memory apparently.
Yeah, when I was a kid, when my parents tried to teach me, I was like, I had aquaphobia.
I taught you.
And, yeah, you tried to teach me, but I'm just like, oh, God. It's like I can't float.
Yeah, debatable. It's like debatable if learn.
It's debatable if learned is right.
I'm pretty sure in school they made us learn it. It was like part of our school thing. Did you have that, Corey?
No.
That is weird, yeah. I haven't heard of any
Yeah,
schools requiring you to do that, so that's very different.
Yeah, where was a kid like level up and stuff. Unless it was volunteer things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, okay. We at least have volunteer version of this stuff. But never anything to do with school.
Okay,
I had to teach mine.
Yeah,
I had to
just
teach
like,
myself
I
how
was gonna say, we can throw a bomb down, and then that it just saw you come down and
I
get
was very slow though. Oh, okay, anyway.
Speaking of which,
I died for since. Get me up
had-
here.
hey,
I had to
that's
teach
cheating.
myself how to tie my shoes though. Nobody taught me, and I had to learn how to tie my shoes when I was younger.
I hate all of this. Put that down.
I bought my egg and it just bounced off the wall and it's like.
You gotta love it when that happens. Prepare for them to come all from left.
Maybe I shouldn't say I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim well. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, because Amber, you did kind of teach me the basics of it.
So you don't drown. That's the main thing.
Yes. Step
I don't
one,
know
don't
how to
drown.
swim
Good
well.
news. You'll learn how to swim
Not like-
somewhat.
Good news, everyone!
He didn't drown.
How to drown?
Maybe fall off the first time or something.
Yeah, when I was a kid, whenever they tried to teach me how to do it, I was too scared of the diving board, and I think they just gave up on me. The class did, at least, anyways. I remember it was like,
and I ended up like landing in the water with one of my legs out, and it gave me like a massive whiplash.
oh my god.
Hurt badly. I was like, well, that didn't work out. It's not like I was actually diving. I didn't know how to dive. Oh! Well, that was a bad thing.
There's a flipper flopping in this round? Sorry, that's the first time I've seen that thing appear.
Oh god.
Yeah, that wasn't in our other round. Right?
Yeah! It's like, wait a minute. Throwing a curveball here. Dolphin. Doesn't matter, though, because everything else is the problem. The flipper flopper just exists.
Go, go,
I tried.
go, go.
Hey, at least, no. I was
You were
gonna.
saying?
I looked back, I was like, everyone's dying anyway. It's just slip.
I'm gonna eat the boot this time. I literally was like, hey, at least we survived this round, and then we died, like, last second. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shut up now.
Mood.
This game is like, oh, really?
Oh, really? I could
We'll make you eat
quickly
those
change
words.
that.
Yeah.
Never brag to a game. I can hear you. Hey, catalog level up. Hey. So about that charger.
I mean, at least getting
How's it
the
going?
big guys. It's just when we get all the small enemies, like, yeah, my tap shots don't do much.
I don't know what team I'm gonna be on for this fight. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like this will be the first time I'm on Big Man's team.
I was feeling encouraged because main character Link, we all
Yeah.
play as Link.
I
I
like
want to use
Link.
swords,
I like-
please. Nothing but
I like
Splatanas.
I'll probably be like I said. It'll probably be the first time I'm on Big Man's team.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people actually say that this time, if they're not simping for Ganon.
True.
Yeah.
They're like, we've missed you. It's been 17 years. The thirst is real. That's
Now,
what
the
they made
funny
it so
thing
far.
is, who are people really simping on right now? The Ganon design, Matt Mercer, or both? Answer C.
Both.
Both.
You know it's both.
Yep.
They're like, it's Leon.
It's Leon. It's Crom. It's the other guy from Fire Emblem. It's the lobster
Yeah,
guy.
too many Fire Emblem guys. Hard to remember. My favorite is that guy from Fire Emblem.
It's like you dare talk about Ryoma like that, like he's big lobster man. Yes, his outfit looks like he's a lobster. That's another game I need to finish. That's on my list of games to finish this year. Is Fire Emblem Fates. I got like halfway through the game.
Have you guys played, what's that, what was it, something tactical? Ah, God, I can't remember the name of it. It was the new tactical RPG that came out. Sort of.
Which one? I know Advanced Wars comes out next week. I'm excited for that.
Oh God, we've really whatever to put it, haven't we?
Oops.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What was the...
Oh, Triangle Strategy, that was it.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it. It's really fun.
Oh yeah.
Didn't play too much of it, but I played a little bit of it, and it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. I really like that one.
I never finished Tactics. I got walls.
Yeah. I played... My first exposure to Final Fantasy Tactics was the Game Boy Advance game. I really love that one. The Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That one was... I really like that one. I hope that comes to Switch Online. 'Cause that one's really good.
It might. I guess it depends on the Square partnership for that.
I mean, it was on Wii U Virtual Console, so I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't really see why it wouldn't. It was on.
Again, that depends on
Wii U
Square.
version.
Square has been very weird by today's standards.
I mean, yeah, they wanted to make an NFT game, so.
Oh,
Well, there's
God.
rumblings that if this year their games don't sell as well as they have like their hopes for, which with Square, you know, that's to the moon and back, they might just not do anything on that front anymore. They might just like go full in on this NFT stuff. Needless to say, this Final Fantasy 16 might actually be the Final Fantasy, depending on that.
What if it doesn't sell well?
Well, in their eyes, because what's well to Square is stupid.
True.
We all
That's
know
why
billions
Tomb
of
Raider
sales
died.
is not good in their eyes.
No.
I mean, Tomb Raider's still alive and kicking, but it's not because of Square.
Tomb Raider died in Square's.
Son of a... I should have
No.
not went for the eggs. As soon as I went for the eggs, I saw the one player left. I was in the air. It's like, this isn't gonna work, isn't it? And immediately died.
Amber, you need to play. Speaking of Square, you need to play Crisis Core when you get a chance.
I need to play a lot of things.
Crisis Core is
Quit buying
amazing.
games so I can play games.
I know. Well,
Fair
multiply
assessment.
myself so I can finish my backlog.
Missed opportunity for lamp oil, rope, or bombs. You know everyone was gonna pick bombs if they did that, though, Marley, if you want to be honest. Bombs are like the most liked Zelda item. 100%. Ask a speedrunner. They're on a list.
We can switch weapons now.
If you want to swap to it, go for it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Hey, Ethan, how are you doing, man?
make sure you don't put on motor controls for this.
I mean, motion for at least chargers don't matter as much, because if you want to do a quick turnaround shot, it'll help, but if you just want a steady aim, some players actually prefer sticks. Like, one of the few weapon classes, some people prefer sticks in the competitive scene.
Playing the hell out of that DLC fills in along Chapter 6. Oh, lordy.
Can I just
Amber,
say
you're
that one
having a
counts
rough
just so I
time.
get money?
No! You said
Nah.
PG-13, buddy.
I know. I'm
You
messing
said
with you.
PG-13.
I just like money. Don't we all like money? Please pay my bills.
Dude, no. I spent so much money yesterday paying bills. No.
It's like, no, man, pay my bills.
I got a car accident yesterday, so I probably have to pay even more money at this rate.
Hopefully not, because I hope that wouldn't affect your
I
premium,
really hope
but
not.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
always a
yeah.
question mark.
Yeah, I really hope I don't have to pay a cent for that. I'm gonna be mad. I mean, granted, the damage to my car wasn't that bad. It just, it
More like a
was more of a dent on the door more than anything, but it's just like, still.
It's annoying, especially when
annoying.
something like that was not your fault.
Yeah. Plus, it's like my first car I actually legit owned myself, out of title and everything, and my name and everything. So I was like, man. My other car I had it wasn't technically mine because it was, you know, in my mother's name and my title. But the title was in my mother's name, so it wasn't really my car, even though it was my car.
Not sorry.
Close to resetting the chapter. Oh, lordy. Alright, grillers. here to finish, just finish the job. At least the hard part of the salmon run thing is that, like, at the second round, you don't have to. Once we get past this part, we'll be all right. I mean,
we're not. Are we playing the same game? Have we not seen Wave 3?
I meant to. I don't know why I'm. Never mind. I was trying to say after we get past this part and part 3, I think we should be fine.
Yeah, you've seen the list too, right?
Yeah, I saw the list.
So yeah, you actually do know. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do think this is the hardest round next to Wave 3. Wave 3 we just get overwhelmed, but this is technically the harder round.
Yeah.
It's like a weird thing, I feel. Okay, stop with the jukes. Stop with the jukes.
You know, if I wanted to have a barbecue, I'd go outside, griller.
Barbecue sounds awesome.
Today, though, because it was storming this morning.
Okay,
I should know if our power went out at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was rudely awakened by it.
Oh god.
It was out for like what, an hour?
Yeah,
about an hour.
Then it went off again like one other time.
No, it did. Okay.
No, I was gonna say that's not terrible, and then you said another time. It's like, okay, maybe it is terrible.
And you probably was like, well, if you're asleep, how did you know that power went out? My machine turned off.
Yeah, you will know.
I'm a night owl.
Yeah, I was like, I can't breathe. What's going on? And I'm like, power went out. I was like, that's what happened. It took me a minute to realize what was going on.
There are 3 in that mess?
Yeah, it's a mess.
Nine more. Call. Or put those down. Thank you. That was close. I was afraid they would have slapped me the other direction and I would have drowned. All right, we finally made it past wave 3. So now we have to find out what wave 4 is. Wave 4 is a night round, so be ready. It's gonna be normal tide. Goldie seeking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one's not that bad. Amber, you're gonna have the big roll with this because you can literally just roll over the guy once he's out. There it is.
Let me out of him.
Just roll. Just roll on him. Sometimes flicks are good, but for the most part, yeah, that. This may be a thing where our charger will get all the eggs. Depending. Okay, not that one. Dig over here. It's gotta be this one then, right? Yep. So glad you could just tell which geyser's the right one by just seeing its size. The bigger it is, the closer you're at. Game of hot and cold. think I found it every time so far.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah, what can I say? I know where the Goldie lives. Alright, he's popped.
Nice.
Alright.
Quota.
Guaranteed round 5, as long as we don't die.
I don't think we're gonna find it in time, but I wanna try. Got it!
I don't think we're gonna find it in time.
The moment, I know. I had an egg, I was like a pixel off of having ink to throw it in. I don't think that would have pushed us to a newer hazard level. Final wave. This one, normal. Nothing special about it, just normal tie, boss round. Why are you aiming your stinking cloud this way? We can't knock it back, dude. What do you mean? I love the one hit. There. I saw you throw something, but nothing came out of your hands, so I'm very confused there. That should have... Oh, I think I know what happened. Your bomb hit a small fry, but it wasn't close enough to pop me. That's what that was. That's mean.
Hey, at least we beat it. Or not beat. Never mind.
We beat it, guys.
We did it. We failed the final wave. That's victory.
I meant to say we beat 3.
Yeah.
Like 4.
And 4, yeah.
I guess it kind of shows the charger isn't as important as we thought it was. Because I've been doing better with the blaster than the charger. Mainly for wave 3. At least this version of the blaster doesn't take up that much ink, so I don't have to worry about running out anytime soon.
Man, I can't. I'm sorry, but I'm really excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I know everybody else is.
I was gonna say, that's the most
Really
anticipated game
excited.
this year now.
I know, I'm just really
It's a weird one, because everyone was anticipating for literally everything that came out this year so far, because every month's had a strong release.
Yeah.
Minus this month, from what I can tell. This one's been a little slower on, like, the major news topic games. Last of Us would have been it, but snicker chuckle.
But Advance Wars.
That doesn't that doesn't make headlines like our remake for Dead Space as much as we were looking forward to it, sadly.
What Advance Wars? We haven't had it in like since the DS era.
Again, news outlets don't care, and that's the
I
worst part.
know.
That's why we never get a new game. No one talks about them. Gotta need people to talk about them.
People play more tactical games. Tactic games are fun.
Agreed.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Marley. You have a good one, by the way.
Yeah, you have a good night, Marley.
See you, Marley.
It's funny, I don't care for tactics games all that much, but Advance Wars is one of the few I actually enjoyed playing. So I'm looking forward to remakes.
Probably because it doesn't have an RPG element attached to it.
Well, it's also a little more
That's probably
simplified too, so it's
Yeah,
a game
it's
where
really-
it's not hard to figure out. So many of the RPGs or tactics by today's standards are like, you gotta learn 50 different commands in the first hour just to understand the gameplay. Like, they're complicated by today's standards. Very complicated.
I always loved Advanced Wars tutorial. Like, it's real simple. They try to ease you into the game real easily. But they have like the first like, I'd say like 4 chapters, 4 maps of the game, like dedicated tutorials. So,
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, then again, Advanced Wars isn't that complicated to figure out.
No.
It is.
A lot of it's kind of automated.
Yeah,
So
it's
it
really easy
kinda
to
helps, too.
figure out what to do. It's just trying to clear some maps sometimes. It's like, it's all good fun though. Of course, I've been playing Advanced Wars since it came out. Well, I wouldn't say that because it was Famicom Wars before it became Advanced.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't mean
it's a very
that.
different
Like,
game originally.
when it came over here in America, that's when I started playing it. The Game Boy Advance days. I played a lot of Game Boy Advance games.
Guys, look at that.
Oh my god, maybe I should just talk about tactical games from now on when we're playing it.
Like the other time where you got anchor and you snap. It's like, stay snapped. You're doing good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like Gohan's rage mode.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
guys,
sorry, I
did
didn't
you
mean
know
to
that-
snap. No, stay mad, stay mad. Oh.
It's like, hey guys, did you know that Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1 is a pretty great game?
That's a random fact that almost feels like opinion.
Trying to just say tactical games are pretty good, so that way we do good in this game. Reverse psychology and stuff.
I like some tactical games. They're good.
Good.
I haven't beaten Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm really trying to co-op the darn thing. It's okay for the beat.
Oh. Maybe I know how to slap a crab.
Fire Emblem's good too. Everybody play Fire Emblem.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah.
The new one's real good. I've watched Amber play it.
What? I don't even know what hit me into the water. I was falling down a slamming lid that was dead, and yet somehow I got knockback.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, you guys are good to get the rest. Let me take care of you.
Oh,
Oh my god, maybe I should keep talking about tactical games. Did anybody ever play StarCraft?
I mean, I heard the N64 version's weird, but that's about all my experience with StarCraft.
Did anybody
How about
ever
this?
play Anybody ever play Command and Conquer?
Yeah, try, 'cause I own it. I just want to see the line.
I love Command and Conquer. Especially cheesy F&B videos.
Yeah, that's what it's really known
Oh,
for.
yeah.
Everyone knows the Final Frontier space or capitalism space.
I mean, I don't think I need to be able to talk about this. This round's pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cinch round.
Got him.
nice.
Small. Probably just small too, don't even bother.
Need
This
one more
one.
egg.
Come here, big boy.
That's right. Walk into me. It's that easy for a roller.
The roller's got it easy this
Sorry,
round.
guys, I'm playing roller for the rest of the night.
Main intensifies.
I'm Gordon's about to buy your first friend on Splatoon. Come on, baby boy.
Alright, that's enough, because we can get these. I don't think we're gonna boost the hazard level with that. Yeah, we're still in the same. Alright, so we know what we're expecting.
Oh, you've played it, Ethan? Cool. SG is StarCraft's one of my favorite childhood games. Gotta go eat dinner. I'll be back in bed. Okay, you have a good dinner, Ethan. StarCraft's pretty fun. I played it a little bit, not too much, growing up. I played like Lester. I played the N64 one at a friend's house.
I mean, at that time, you didn't have a gaming PC. It's the only way you played it.
Yeah.
Although, from what I heard, it was a weird version. Not bad or good, it was just weird.
Yeah.
Because there were some things I heard about that were perfectly fine for the era, and then others that just didn't translate well.
I've never played Civilization. I want to try it at some point.
Oh, there's big shots over here. Crap.
Oh, thank you!
I'm gonna crap. Can't hit the basket.
So how am I special?
This eel really wants to play tag with me. I don't feel like it today. Please leave. Good. I have the eggs. Send him over.
Okay, I got it.
Go away.
Dang it. Grizzler, stop it.
I think I sent you guys more than enough for the quota.
Yeah,
I think.
so. Oh, we need 4 more.
Okay, there's more than 4 over here. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna get to all of them in time. I'm gonna try.
2 more, guys.
The one over here, I can't get to it.
Yeah, I had one on my back, but I didn't have
Dude,
it.
we're 2 off.
Hey, we got a new record.
Yeah, at least we got a new record.
Yeah. It's gonna be
I can
hard to
only
get
talk-
the top 50, I feel, at this point, because these are hard waves, and we're in, like, overachiever going into professional difficulty, I think. I would not like to see how the executive VP one would be.
Please, no.
Although, I'm looking at these stickers, I kind of prefer the basic participation one. Because you look at the bronze, silver, and gold you get for a sticker, and it's just the same design, but in those colors. You're missing the Grisco color on it because of that. So, I don't know, I kind of like the participation one the most. So, it's funny.
Well,
We want to suck to get the best one.
hey, look on the bright side. At least no matter what, you're gonna get your favorite design going.
Technically. If we try hard, we're going to get a bad one. Stop trying, guys. Throw the game. I'll start.
Throw the game out the window. Lester, really?
Doesn't matter.
Why? I
There's
just
literally
want
nothing here. So, can you stop? Thank you.
Small fries. Stop it. Get off my feet. You know, it just reminded me of me saying that about the small fry and feet thing. What were you thinking with that title? What were
It's
you
accurate.
thinking about that?
Did you see how many feet were in the thumbnail for part 5? Fitting.
I was gonna say, I was like, what were you thinking with that title of that episode of For League? I was like,
We all immediately, when we saw that post for the logs on the Circuit Scrolls, like, oh god, feet. So I had to play with it. Let's just say I do something similar to an Octo expansion with that boss too for a thumbnail. That's a good reaction face. It is for the stamp.
Yeah.
It's not as bad, I think, in that one, but it still kind of fits.
I thought it was funny though. I was just like, what were you? I was like, what the heck is this?
We've had weird titles.
I know we've had weirder things.
I don't know, I haven't seen the rest of the thumbnails yet.
Oh god, no.
I'm talking titles, not thumbnails.
I don't know, I haven't seen part 8 yet. I wish Super Mario Galaxy was real. Where'd that egg go? That egg just definitely poofed on my side. That was some latency catch up.
Dude, freaking army of small fry just ate me. It's just like completely eaten. I'm non-existent anymore.
I can see why. They just had a good lunch.
Oh, that went so fast.
Yeah, they do. I swear, sometimes the small fry are more like a pond of piranhas that are more mobile than a piranha. I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Nintendo, please nerf small fry.
Alright, next patch. Nerf small fry single player. That's the wrong one! Well, we get our rewards at least.
Yeah.
Which is, if I remember correctly from when I looked at this, it's 47K for money, along with some tickets.
Did we max out on the thing?
I mean, I don't know if you guys did. I did. At this point, now we're going for chunks. Let me look at the seed for it. Rewards, extra. I can't see how much more that is. Why? I don't think that's far enough back, I'm gonna say.
Got a new suit.
Nice.
Oh no, I had the Eggstra Work. Never mind.
Yeah, definitely not far enough back to check. Oh, good. I keep on forgetting you can't check your stuff without a comm error. Thanks, game. Okay, so I'm 21. Let me go back in my own lobby here real quick.
Check the general store yet. I haven't leveled up, but I got a crap ton of money though.
Man, the next piece of gear has 3 things in it is at 38? God.
Dude,
That's a
I
bad
want
10%.
the Super Sea Snail. Why isn't it in my shop? Just, where's the Super Sea Snail?
In Amber's locker.
In Amber's locker, yes.
I got mine for free, technically. Well, not for free, but...
Yes, I mean, 5K is fine free. I mean, I can pull a decoration on my second pull here. I gotta pull one more for drink tick and then get that, but I don't know if that would be it. If I got it, I would just laugh. But I don't think that would be it. That's very unlikely. My pull for decoration normally from that shallot machine is like, here's a sticker, here's a book. Have a can. Like the stuff that costs a couple hundred at most, or maybe a little over 1,000. The crap stuff. I think the best decoration I got once was a poster that cost 30K.
We can beat this. We got to like 2 eggs before beating it.
I know, so close.
Yeah, we're very close. I want that one win that has the clip of us winning. I know it was redundant.
You can't see the same. I know. There.
can't wait for the next time this is available that you don't need friends to actually play this mode, because that's the biggest one that holds it back. If they know that was a problem, and they acknowledged it, why is it like this again? The luck of the pools thing kind of fixes that. No freelance on this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Kill the big shot. First thing.
What just happened to you?
I don't know.
How? I'm just gonna shoot it.
Uh-oh.
We're a double.
Getting a head start and inking up the base area.
Let's grill some grillers.
Don't know how any of that worked out. We'll take it. Oh, okay. I was like, we all died. Why are we waiting? I thought we had a special wild that made that way. Also, I didn't think the guy would reach me on the very tip edge of the platform, because sometimes they don't. Sometimes they randomly do a U-turn.
Back at the starting line, down at the
Back to the lab again.
I hope that Splatoon talks about what was it, that one mode that you want so much, League
League?
or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta come at some point, but how long it's taking, it's gotta have new modes in it. Because why would it be delayed this long if it's just matchmaking? That feels really weird. It's gotta have new stuff to it.
Yeah.
Because it would help a lot. We'll see. It really would. Because Anarchy Open is very unbalanced.
Isn't this like that's like the only thing that's like missing from this game that really...
That they announced? Yeah. But mine is DLC, which is obvious. I'm working on still. But in terms of like the original announcements, League Mode is the one thing that's missing still. Because that was announced like a month before the game came out. Still nothing.
I think this game's actually on sale right now.
Is it?
I think so. I think I saw an advertisement from Nintendo about this game being on sale.
Ah, I should probably buy it. It sounds like a fun game.
Knowing you, you'd probably buy it digitally just so you can have it on your Switch at all times.
To be fair, it'll make it easier so you wouldn't have to pop in and out of the carts to play different things.
Yeah.
I would do that if it was a situation and I didn't have two Switches and I could actually afford it.
That's kind of what I did with Animal Crossing. That's why I got it before.
I mean, with that, we kind of had to.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, because you guys want a copy, so you didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
One you bought and one you got, which worked out, to be fair.
Yeah. I know, I'm going in circles. Take care of her,
That
please.
one small fry, oh my gosh. That's the real threat, the real final boss. A single small fry.
Kill everyone. I was trying to give him circles because he was following me.
Got you, oh god. I was going to switch form when that happened too. I almost got on the wall. I think that's enough eggs around here. Really. Every time, it's like, I want to like try to use crab for this. I can't. Every time, man. Okay, I definitely can't crab now if that's happening. No, we didn't get it. That's fine. I was gonna say, there's no way we can get it. You. The eggs were literally covered. We couldn't get in there.
I shouldn't have played Ring Around the Rosie with that one girl. I was hoping somebody would get hit while I was doing that.
Only problem is when you were doing that, half of us were dead, and I was on the ground level, and that guy was way above me.
Oh,
If I was range blaster, I might be able to reach. At least we don't gain or lose any points when it comes to our main rank. Because it definitely took me out of Executive VP this rotation. A weird one. Half of the games were good, the other half, everyone died on wave 1. I guess we could be doing better, because apparently we do have a secret novice on the team. That explains a lot.
Me?
No. It's either missing down 1 or 2. Which one has to tech? Which one emits it?
That one I did not change.
Okay, you know what? Then it's accurate. I think it's actually accurate. Maybe? I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, it is accurate.
Oh, earlier boot up the game and it was like, and he's like, go to the freaking catalog store, we got stuff. He's like, oh, wait a second. They allow me to buy more cups? I'm buying more cups.
Oh god, no.
Bucket. Like, what are you gonna do with those buckets?
Try
You don't
me.
need nothing to do a turn on the wheel or the freaking thing anymore. They don't have 30 grand. Money's all gone.
My money has always been used to buy cups.
That's been me with the shell-out machine just to get my seed. I get nothing but food or drink tickets I don't need.
Well, at least on buckets and cups. You're stacking a locker.
Just you don't be like you know, everybody has a hobby. Mine just includes stacking cups.
Yeah.
I have the skill. I can get the X power. But no, man, I'm busy stacking cups.
At least you managed to get it to work. You know.
That's the more impressive thing, to be honest.
I remember I opened it up and
Every time we
I
open
tell you, the physics are really weird on it.
every time we open the locker, it starts swaying.
Yeah, the fat thing just having fallen out of the locker, that's a miracle. And I know that's why I want to open the locker. Like, I will not edit this, because if I do, everything will be everywhere.
Yeah, that kind of happened earlier, and I just said, uh-oh, I ruined it. Time to exit out.
I want to put a sticker on the locker, all the cups come out.
Yep.
At least when I have an army of small fry chasing me, my weapon can kind of take out the army. It's just sometimes I can't do that because no ink.
You don't get a trophy, you just get stickers.
Not this time.
Yeah, because you're like,
Or I mean this time.
yeah.
Uh-oh, I got a griller on me.
Okay, opposite sides of the spectrum. I'll get this one then. The other one's about ready to go up.
Griller's on me again. Okay, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie again. Somebody get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh my god, that's an army.
I have an army. I have a small fry.
I got a roller.
I got a roller.
I got an egg. Worf. I knew you guys would be alive for that, so it was worth jumping into the hole. It doesn't do anything, but I like number go up.
Oh, did you happen to see the schedule for GDQ this year?
I haven't looked at the whole thing yet. I've seen
Okay.
some of it in the beginning.
The first one's the first run, Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, I've seen that at least. I wonder what that's gonna actually mean. I would imagine like early patch.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Because I think it's no DLC there, I confirm that. Okay, I'm in a really awkward spot, so you got to either special or throw a bomb to where I'm at. I'm behind all the big guys.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Work.
Yeah, you know, I had a feeling, so I lost calls on that one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna
Still got
just
splattered
get
by
up here.
steelhead.
I'm gonna get up here. Maybe I won't. Sometimes just thought the ball was a crab. Sometimes that's all you can do. Park it for a minute. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you almost did. One more. Egg is in.
Yeah. Okay.
We did it.
I'm going to the safe spot. They don't know about this spot.
Now's the breathing round.
Yep.
Amber, do your thing.
Let me at him.
Let me add it to Goldie.
I'll go down near the beach area. Or not, okay. I'll be over here. Found it. I guess it's good I turned around.
Oh my god, why do you keep fighting this?
I have a sixth sense, apparently.
Oh my god. It's like Christmas.
I knew you. I had the thought in my head. I was wondering who's gonna say it first, though.
It's like one of my favorite quotes from Borderlands. It's like Christmas.
Definitely so when you take advantage of the lobby, like, reset state and just, like, dupe items, because you hear it all the time. Okay, it's gotta be down here on the beach. Yep.
I think it's the same one every time.
No, it's not. It's random, but it does seem to go to the similar spot a lot. This one was not the same spot, at least. Although, actually, maybe for Eggstra it is the same designated
Because I
spots.
think, watch, it's gonna be over here next time. I guarantee it.
Yeah, okay, that's predetermined too. That is really weird.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Well,
that
if
would
you
be
know-
predetermined.
If you know where they're at, we'll just dupe our score like tenfold at this point.
Yeah, apparently. So where was the last location again? That I don't remember. I remember the final one right beforehand. But that one? Okay. That's it. Don't worry, revive you in style.
I'm gonna compromise the end.
Look at that.
I had a feeling that wouldn't make it, but I had to try.
Look at that.
All right,
Look
we're going
at
up.
that.
I think it's going to be a 150 now for Hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got screwed.
150, yep. That's correct. That was a
So
30
should we
increase.
have done?
Stay alive as long as you can.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
else have specials.
Amber, did you see my bomb physics? Because
No.
that definitely wasn't correct. That thing, I hit a ledge and it went 50 feet flying to the right.
Nice.
Sometimes it be that way.
Hi guys.
Alright, don't kill them all yet. Lure to base.
I mean, it died, but it's fun.
Where did it go?
I think they killed him already.
I guess. That's the only thing I can assume.
Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here at the base.
Okay, good.
Take a big shot.
Yeah, it's going to be at beachside, so... There's where a majority of eggs are going to be, if I'm remembering. There's so many things that spawn around there. Open that egg, thank you. Okay, I don't like seeing that thing on the screen. As soon as I hit R when that happened. You guys would have got revived if a small fry wasn't chewing on my ankle. There's always small fry. Good a popped crab, apparently. Like, no, save the
getting better.
crab. Save the crab because there's fly fish over there. I can get you guys. Small fry intensifies. At least soon enough, I'm gonna get a swim speed chunk. You know, add that back to the collection. Kinda need more. I've used a lot of chunks up in this past week. Well, 2 weeks, I think, something like that. I built a lot of gear. I used a lot of chunks. I kinda need a lot of them back.
I need to go and create my collection all over.
I like having at least 10 of everything in case I had to put it on something just as an extra thing. And also Splatfest, having at least 6 help. Because screw ability double. Get rid of that as soon as you can.
Yeah, I think I might go Team Courage this time.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself, mainly because I have the 3 different Triforces. Courage has like the most significance. It makes sense when you collect it in a lot of the games.
Yeah. I mean,
And Wind Waker.
to be perfectly honest, I like Link.
Yeah,
why, I just
Ki-
always like
I
Link
think
better.
Wisdom's gonna be at least popular because everyone's either simping for Ganon or simping for Link. I don't see as many people going for Zelda, but you know,
Which
a lot of
is
people love Zelda.
strange.
I know.
Which is strange.
It's like,
when
the
you
internet
think about
tells
it.
me otherwise when I look at other fan art. Aiming at me? Yeah. I thought we were both missing that. Just
Yeah, I love
entirely.
how we missed that twice.
I mean, I got knocked around and then shot deviation happened on my second shot or something like that. It's like, alright, I'm not hitting it. That's the only problem sometimes being a blaster. Jumping and shooting is not always the best idea. You like your shots going straight? Well, I have a weapon that's not for you.
Into the drink. Into the drink. Yeah. I like
We're all
wasting
just lucky
time.
there's no King Sammonite in this. Think about Wave 6.
Yeah.
What if there was a wave 6?
Which
Nobody
dad would
data
you want to see?
mined it. The Flying Dad.
Yeah, good choice. Horrorboars is the easier one of the two. I can't tell you how many Horrorboars I've killed now compared to Kozuna's. Like, Kozuna's much harder, I feel. Where are you going? I don't know why I was going that direction. I get it chasing a player in, like, the high ground, but why was it taking the long route? You know, that was worth it. That got rid of your driller.
Ink? Ah! Dude, that griller's got no chill, man.
Yeah.
Yep. It put me right on top of that one piece of ink that wasn't mine. It's like, you couldn't have put me a little more to the left or the right. No. It had to be dead center and green.
Small fry, go away. Stay in single player, please.
I'm just gonna stay here, because this is the safest spot. I played enough of Goldies to know. Or Glowflies, sorry. Goldie's the one we want. Glowfly is the one we all dread. Glowflies, at least on this map, isn't terrible, because you just hug this wall. And then you're pretty much safe. Just God forbid if you're collecting the eggs down below and it changes to you. That's
And
happened
if
way
you
too
have
many
the-
times to count.
And if you have the roller, you're pretty much set.
For Goldie seeking? I don't know about that one. We're not going. Goldfly! God! I did it again.
Yeah, glow flies are different.
Uh-oh. I
Remember?
thought he said
Yeah, Goldie seeking, you're good with that. As the weapon of choice.
Sorry, I thought he said...
Oh my god! I landed on the steelhead's head. I couldn't land. That's never happened before.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, go get them.
Hey!
I'll take care of everything
I
else.
did!
Good. I'm bring him back. Alright, that's at least him out. No more fly fish.
Get out!
God, help, help, help. Go away, go away, go away. I had a feeling. I'll fall down. There we go. That was a good move. Ooh, perfect. Slam him. I found our eggs.
Hi!
This way.
Banana slammer!
Get out of here!
Banana slammer. More eggs. More eggs. Okay, good.
Go ahead, grab an egg.
You get an egg. You get an egg.
I'll kill.
Okay, now let's think. Who had the best memory for this? First one was here. I'm starting to remember. First one was here. Amber?
Yeah.
Park.
I'm right here.
Put down the roller. Here he comes.
Yeah, it really is predetermined.
I didn't think this would be this predetermined. Oh my god.
Second one's on the feet.
Ready?
Down.
Okay.
Nice.
Eggs are at the beach. Let's get these in before we pop it again.
And then there's also the question of should we hold back and not increase the difficulty for the last one?
True.
Yeah.
Because we're at 120 now. I don't think it'd be that different going to 150, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the thing. It's all subjective. And depends on how the enemy AI kind of works that day.
Man, I didn't really think that this was going to be predetermined.
I mean, the waves
I
knew.
noticed the pattern.
I didn't think the Goldie itself would be. I will 3 eggs away from going to a higher difficulty.
Don't put any more in.
I don't think we can anyways. We don't have the time.
There we go.
Alright, painting up at least some of the beach. I don't know how long that's gonna last though, because those enemies will be right there right away. Okay, I don't know who the boss is gonna target right away, so I'll just chill here at the basket for a second.
There's always at that one spawn.
Ow!
Sneakies.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. You're right to come back. Alright, you guys get the stuff over on the other side. I'll go for the beach.
Okay. Big shots.
Which is good, because it's like 2 big shots, a fly fish, and a moss. I got everything. So someone please come here.
They're coming.
Definitely not a one-man show. Learning this the fast way. And a steelhead, and a drizzler, and a slamming lid. Man, everything's just at the beach. These slamming lids are really helpful right now. I have not done anything but jump back and forth, and it's worked.
Come here, car. Follow me.
God. This is definitely a moment I wish I still had a crab. Because there's so many eggs over here, but we just can't get to them.
Holy moly, pudding and pie, man. That was... There's like 3 big shots right there.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's been the problem. There are so many big shots that spawn. But they also spawn like 5 other boss Salmonites with them. So it's hard to fight one thing when you have 6 other guys targeting you. That is definitely the blaster and the splatter shot need to be at beach moment. Because that's heavy aggro enemies that we need to aggro back. Yikes.
Does anybody want to switch?
I'm good.
Okay, I guess we're all good then.
Saw some people. Oh, sorry. I just thought I readied up already. My bad.
Like,
I do that all the time. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
I saw some people who were like, man, they need to take the new Ganondorf design and make an amiibo of it. I said, no. it's gonna be sold out
Got
by me.
instantly out of stock.
yeah.
I mean, maybe. I could see him maybe doing that, but not right away. Maybe just give it a little bit.
I'm just lucky I got my Link amiibo. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so even the new Tears of the Kingdom one.
yeah.
Yep. I'm getting kind of annoyed. The card I'm charging it on renews around the time the game comes out, and I haven't gotten it yet. God, I'm annoyed at my credit card company right now. May have to swap payments. I don't know. That's why I have more than one card.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have that, right?
Because sometimes you need it. There's some places that don't take certain cards, so. I have like a Discover and a MasterCard for that reason. Hasn't really fully fixed that problem. Looks at EVGA on that one. It rejected the damn cards I have, both of them, and I don't understand why. It's just them. Like the one time we're having cards that are universal didn't count. I think that would miss, but it did. Come on in. Ink's fine.
Do we get anything like out of beating all 5 waves? Or is it just the high score?
It's a high score game.
Oh.
So technically
Alright.
you don't have to, just to get your participation thing.
Okay.
But we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're literally at the final wave now pretty consistently, so I can see us doing it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that final wave, it's really chaotic, but once we get rid of the chaos, it shouldn't be that bad. Because we'll have the exit spades.
Really love how Wave 4 is just a freebie round at this point.
Yeah, it kind of helps.
Especially since I figured out the
Yeah.
stat.
Yeah, where they're at, where the goldies are at. consistently.
Yeah, knowing exactly where they spawn helps a lot.
Dude, where's the griller at?
I found it!
Okay, I was like, where is it?
It's not on me, but it definitely wanted to kill me. I'm surprised I killed it. Oh god, it's on me. I can't be collecting that. I'm gonna lead it into the base area. Oh, it's on you, Amber. Run.
I know, I'm trying. We're trapped between 2 of them.
Oh, it's on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out. I'll take your eggs, thank you. Oh, that actually, okay. Didn't think that was such a good damage to you. It's a random shot in the dark. Blaster moments. Ow.
Okay.
No. You don't. 16, 17. That's not enough. It's one shy. How? We need to kill one more
Okay.
for one egg. That's insult. That was an insult at the end game. Just have to slap us.
I watched, there's a user I watch, his name is DB Geek. I don't know if you guys heard of him.
Yeah.
Watched his reaction to Tears of Kingdom. He was like, oh my god.
It was like, bucket head.
Bucket head. Yeah. That was funny.
Like, now that's courage.
Yeah, you
They need
take it.
bucket head, pot lid, and tree branch.
Yep.
Tree branch.
You know what? At least one of those is an actual weapon name. So that's not wrong.
Tree branch. Or the master sword. They know.
This is just sounding like randomized text.
Everybody get back, I got a stick. This is short.
Stand back, I have a stick. Come on over here, Moss. On the direction of aim, you stupid cloud.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to back up into the basket and put it in while I'm shooting you, aiming at you to shoot you at your character, and
You
then
just threw it out.
I ended up accidentally throwing the egg in your direction, opposite of the egg basket.
Here, have
I
this.
mean, hey, I'll take it.
Now
I'll
throw it
take
in. Sometimes that is a strat, to be fair, but that definitely not when he was intended. He's like, sure, let's go with that. Totally forward thinking. Okay. Just have the small fire experience. No, you don't, buddy. Oh, okay. Almost have the
That
gorilla
sounds like
experience.
That sounds like a menu item. I had a small fry experience.
That just sounded like the guy trying to order at like the McDonald's drive-thru. It's like 2 number 9s, number 5. I don't know how that whole thing goes. I'm trying to remember. But there's just so
the
much.
San Andreas order.
Yeah, there's so much to it.
Oh my God.
Driller, you can just get off my butt, please.
Okay. Well, it just got on the mine, so it definitely likes to go from one person to another. Help.
Okay, go.
Help.
Help!
Stop ignoring me.
It's not like I can help it. I was getting eaten by small fry.
Not you. You were nowhere near me.
Okay, alright, abort.
I can't stop ignoring me and being devoured by fish. I'm getting eaten by fish, and let's just like, quit ignoring me!
Quit dying and save me.
Oh, here's the whole thing. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
What in the world?
That guy just likes to eat. That's a lot of food.
I forget what the guy's name is. I haven't played San Andreas.
That's, yeah.
Big
I think I've always
Smoke.
sampled it.
What's his name? Big
Big Smoke, I think.
Big Smoke, that's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, Big Smoke.
Sounds very
that's
familiar.
right.
We should play it.
Play the original. Do not play any version that was not PS2 or original PC. From what I heard, that San Andreas port from the trilogy got the worst treatment. It kind of sucks because apparently the reason why is besides Crunch, the team that worked on it was the same team that did the mobile ports, which were known to be horrible as well. They just didn't really do the best job.
Rockstar just didn't care.
Yeah, kind of the moral of the story. Kind of why they released it in like the shape it was in, because they just wanted something out for the holiday season. So like, GTA Trilogy, go. Even though the devs definitely needed more time and argued against that, they didn't really have an option.
Amber, you played all three, haven't you?
What?
You played all three GTA, PS2 GTA games, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which one's your favorite?
Probably 3.
Three's your favorite?
I mean, 3's good.
Yep.
I think my favorite one I played was probably Miami.
Vice City.
Or Vice City, sorry. The location.
My city's really
It is, yeah.
I like watching the speedrun of Vice City.
I actually played the smart mode at 5, and then I'm like, never again.
I mean, there's a lot
You mean
to
the
it, so it's fair.
The helicopter.
Yeah.
My favorite mission from 5, I always use this as this example of why you don't do drugs, is the LSD mission in GTA 5.
But last year, you're in the game, so how could you not?
I'm not really the best person in the game, but also it's very accurate with how he acts. It's like, you know, I have some of that social anxiety, that's fair. I don't know if I'm to the same degree as this guy, but energy.
Man, Griller, why are you faster than me? Just why? Trying to swim away. It's just like, oh, nope, I got up to you.
Alright, one's on me, I'm gonna take it the basket. This is why I take it the basket. He gets hecka confused when you go back and forth on that ledge. Do not! Do not! He almost put me in the water. Oh, that little guy. Okay, you know what? I'll just shoot you then.
Nope.
Oh, it's on me again. Okay.
Thank you.
Over here, buddy.
Nice.
Over there. Now over here. Now I'm leaving. They don't know what to do when you're just jumping back and forth for whatever reason. They just stop thinking.
Okay. Bad wave time.
No.
That last one, was it?
Almost witnessed moments before disaster.
Alright, fly fish. I'm getting ready.
Well, have fun. He's way over here now. Okay, good shot.
Killed one.
Couldn't even hit the slamming way down. I was at least hoping to get the steel head there. I think we can do that to hill. Okay. We're gonna just get up on this pillar. I don't know.
Right. Oh my god. Feel that. Dear God.
Oh, I got him. One shot. Nice. No, you... The combo. Steelhead tapped me into... Oh, the steel eel tapped me into the steelhead shot. The combo.
Wombo combo.
I feel like I actually got wobbled. Come on, I was behind the basket. That shouldn't have counted.
No. Shooting you.
That's out of context. I was shooting you. And then I died.
To go to work. We could do it this time, guys. I feel it.
Everyone die right now.
Watch us die for round one.
I swear to God.
Like I probably need to snap again.
I just gotta give him random topics again.
Alright, topic.
Describe the
Nuclear
entire
fusion.
plot of the Bayonetta games. That'll keep him busy. They're very confusing.
Time travel.
Yep.
Multiverse.
Yeah, he's pretty spot on. Boobs. Lots and lots of innuendos. A censored mode now in the new game. Very interesting idea. Mike.
Attacking with my hair. Demons. If you want to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mom.
What?
Yep, that's one of her quotes.
Yeah.
Although one of my favorites you can do in Bayonetta 2, though, because of the Mario costume, do that taunt, but interrupt at the end, because one of the taunts for the Mario costume is Mamma Mia. So if you want to talk to a lady, ask Mamma Mia. It's the same thing, but put a spin on it.
I need to play Bayonetta. I only ever played the first Bayonetta. I need to play the second.
Yeah, they're good games. That's kind of why when I play, like, you guys had an issue back in the day trying to play through Metal Gear Rising Revenge, especially that final boss, but it's like, man, this is not that bad, because I played the Bayonetta games. That's pretty much Bayonetta, but with a sword. And he strips less. I had to say it that way. It's like, well, he kind of does do some interesting stuff in 4 from what I've heard.
I don't know. Senator Armstrong's head, got his no shirt on during that
Okay, well,
fight,
I didn't
so
say Armstrong. He definitely down to the no-shirt category.
Yeah. I need to actually. I popped in a Nier Automata the other day. I was trying to figure out what to play next. And I think that might be one of the next ones I play after the other ones after Final Fantasy. Oh my god,
Nier
10. Is Nier good?
Yeah.
Yeah. The music is great.
But did you play the mode where she sits on the camera?
That sounds like a Nier thing. That does sound like a Nier thing.
I only popped in it for 5 minutes. I did the shmup section at the beginning.
Not the time. Stop it, really.
I played for like the first 5 minutes of the game. It was a shmup. It was like the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah. I didn't think that would kill that. Two birds, one stone, I guess. Alright, be confused.
Nope.
So she sits on the camera? What?
No, I was joking.
Oh.
But I could believe
I
it.
was like, what?
There's probably a mod for that. Because people really like it. The sailors.
Yeah.
People are weird.
Yoko Taro's weird too.
Yeah, that's also fair.
But he's also a mad genius from what I gather, so.
Okay. Hi, chums. Okay, now you help me. How'd I miss? There you go, got it. Did I hit it at least?
Yeah.
No. Sad. No, the bomb. I got knocked out of a crab last second in the water. I was like, can at least the bomb make into the fly fish? No. Alright. Oh, come on. Thank you.
No, 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 no.
That was always my favorite situation. Dodging two stingers on top of a fish stick trying to get to people. My favorite. I'm in that situation way more often than I would like to admit.
Between a fish and a hard place.
And now we're gonna have to find a video to share with you guys.
Uh-oh.
It's not.
What?
It's not related to what you said.
Is it the
Oh great,
special
I get to
mode?
see that first person
God.
camera on butthole mode. Wait, what do you mean that's age restricted content?
I mean, I know that was a horrible segue, but
Yeah.
Hey, I've had better, or I've had worse, untimely comments. Untimely segue comments. Oh, laugh it up, Cohawk. Laugh it up, you smacked me with a frying pan.
Jump the frame early, I guess. Fine. That. Put this down. There you can have them.
Time for grill sections.
You're close enough. Wait, are we low enough level where they're not gonna throw two at us at this point?
Oh my god.
I guess
That's how we win.
I guess
That's how we win,
Overachiever
guys.
doesn't bother with more than that. I haven't been Overachiever in so long, I didn't know this. Last time is when the game came out. Last time in Splatoon 2 was when the game came out. You can see
Oh,
it
now
happening.
there's two grillers.
Okay,
Now there's
yeah.
two grillers.
Our egg quota's enough for it, I guess.
This is how we win. We just not do good.
Suck on first round, and then do good on second, yeah.
Maybe if we suck on second too, then third won't be as bad.
So, I'm thinking the moral of the story is we just suck on every round but wait 5.
Yeah.
Then we try. Put in 10 eggs, that's it. We don't need any more.
Oh, that's why, because our hazard level was like...
Yeah, we were at like overachiever levels.
60.
It was low. But see, the better we do, the harder it gets. That's the whole point. Go off on your booyah. When you see like 3 of them, go for it. I really like the fluid guys a little bit better than that.
Aha!
It's the cat says in Southern Bell accent.
Stop pushing your friend forward. That's cheating. It's two steelheads
Fine,
working
I won't
together.
do it anymore.
You're not supposed to work to get her steel. That's our job. Oh yeah, we forget those flipper floppers. Really
Well, I
prefer
found
to
the
shoot the
video.
flame cloud?
The,
Oh, you found the video?
yeah, Chris in the other group chat we had. And this
Hey,
was made
guys.
3 years ago.
No, I'm afraid to look. I'm gonna wait. So I just gotta look in the middle of this.
I
Like,
saw
are
the
you mad?
thumbnail. I saw
Yeah.
the thumbnail. I'm scared. Well, looky who it is. It's Goldie. It's like we knew you were gonna be here or something.
I'll show you a little mercy right now. A little busy with your eggs.
Well, if we suck this round, maybe round 5 will be as bad.
Hold on. Let's go.
It's gonna come your way, so you're better off being a little further back anyways. It's about ready to pop.
I haven't used my specials yet.
Yeah, I definitely want to save that for wave 5 for that beach.
Yeah, I just now realized that.
Yeah, it's gonna be good for that. That's why I want to keep one crab at least, for the same reason. Listen. That's fine, sir. You can have those 2 eggs. You're gonna get like 50 here. Okay, that's a lot from the geyser. I'm not out the hard way. I was gonna laugh if I put us at 2x. It's like, well, no going back. We're sending the waves.
Well, if somebody revives me, maybe I can help.
Coming in waves again.
We did it. Now you just gotta survive.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Armor Frames.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There you go.
We did it!
Hey, emergency Kohozuna! What, don't you dare. Did you not use
I'll
a single
die.
one of those?
Nope, I didn't use a single buoy of that at all time.
Wait, could you do me a quick favor? Hit him.
What?
Okay.
Oh God.
He's
Oh,
that
God.
teammate. He's that
No!
teammate.
No! Ow!
He deserves this. Use your specials. Oh, good. First
Holy
clear of the
crap.
day. That only took 3 hours. It's a good thing I don't need catalog anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh my God,
Now
that
what?
thumbnail. I'm seeing it now too. What?
Before we do the next one, give me just a second.
All right.
Wow.
Actually, if that's the
You should play
case.
this on stream.
I don't know if I want to.
It's-
It's one of those, like, is it safe? Questionable.
oh, it is. It's
Yeah, I kinda
no,
figured.
it's safe. It's just funny. It's like 40 seconds. What's funny about it is the fact that someone made that like 3 years ago, and now the canon's been revealed. It kind of like makes it basically kind of validates it.
I guess. It's one of those situations you make a funny thing like this in the past and it somehow works. That is honestly kind of ironic when you think about it. I'm trying to see if I can get that loaded at the, the video actually playing, because I want that thumbnail for a second. Oh wait, no, to do that is in Firefox. I'll just use a different browser.
Amber.
There we go.
Amber, your boy finally
work. If I do this now. Yeah, there we go.
Your boy finally got added to Heroes proper this time.
What is that thumbnail?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Oh god.
I swear it's safe.
Safe for
Debatable.
where?
Before we fight, let's do some warm-ups. After all, it's been over 100 years.
Link, you must resist! Resist!
That was easy. Is this really your best plan, Princess? Princess. Zelda.
Oh, gosh. I love how they're both essentially starstruck by the end.
Yeah.
Both be simping.
Yep.
And now that people revealed it, it's like, yeah, okay, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Accurate.
Check my catalog real quick. Because I got a new level upgrade after that last one.
Yeah, what's everyone's catalog at this point?
I'm on 26. I just got a mystery box and a title. What's my mystery box?
What?
Wait, where you guys at?
7 or 8.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 47 for a second. I was like, same? I'll just put a 1 after that because I'm getting mystery boxes at this point. That's it. This is the fastest I've ever filled out a catalog, but again, it's helped the everyday bonus at this point, and also trying to get my rank up a bit.
How long does this season go for?
You have until the end of May, so we still have another like month and a half.
Okay, then I probably should be playing this at least once a day to get it
Yeah,
up.
if you get your win of the day, that gives you so much of a bump. Wait a minute. Supplied weapons. Blaster, charger, sloshing machine. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Why? Is it just pulling from the other one for a split second? That's what I'm imagining. It's pulling from the other rotation data. I was like, no, bring in the sloshing machine instead. Let's cheat it. Bring in the one from multiplayer specifically that has fizzies. Just to throw the whole game off. Sammons won't know what a fizzy bomb is. Get terrified and run. Honestly, I kind of feel like that's a missed opportunity going to this game, Salmon Run. Only splat bombs still. Come on, man. Every weapon have a random bomb. If you guys stuck with curling bomb, it's gonna be really hard when the fly fish come.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why they didn't do that. It's for that reason specifically. Some enemies are only designed for splat bombs. Just imagine, curling bomb versus fly fish.
Or curling bomb versus
Terrible.
balls.
Or curling bomb versus anyone. Same solution. Including the Inklings and Octoroks.
Curling bombs are only really used to get around.
Yeah, they're mainly a movement sub. You don't really do much damage. Alright, random topic. What's everyone's favorite bomb in this game? I have to say that so I don't get put on a list.
The one they make in the force?
I like the ones that go boom.
All of them, gotcha.
No, I don't know what mine. I would probably say suction bombs because it's just easy to use.
I love me a good burst bomb. Just burst bomb and then attack someone. It just does so much. Doubly so when you're just trying to move.
Yeah.
Bursts are so fun. That's why I was sad that they just left single player with like Splatoon 2. Then I came back in 3. Welcome back, Ethan.
Hey, Ethan. Hope dinner was good. Oh God, what have we done? We made it harder on ourselves, didn't we?
Nah, be fine. Now we're going for high scores. We beat it once. There we go. We got our goal. Now we'll just go for gold.
At least say we beat it.
Yeah, that's really the big thing.
Once.
I got my clip. Thank you.
It's like I got what I achieved for the stream done today.
We want to at least see one victory.
Took us 3 hours to get that first day bonus, but we got
But man, it was a good bonus. For you guys, it doesn't matter for me. I need like 3 more catalogs for that to actually matter.
Dude, seriously, fly fish. Not fly fish, small fry.
He's still on that.
Run!
That's,
I seen that coming too. I'm like, you may want to run. It's coming up. And as soon as I seen that happen, it's like, there's no time.
Well, as you said that, I was in the air because I jumped.
Yeah, that's why I see. It's like, no, he did. It's Castlevania jump syndrome.
I saw the thing you posted with the new heroes and Fire Emblem. And I should have immediately told Amber, I said, your boy's in Fire Emblem Heroes now. Proper this time, without a Santa suit on.
Still not gonna play the game, no.
Fair.
I'm still trying to go to engage.
Yeah,
Also
still trying to be engaged.
But Splatoon.
Yeah, now you know my problem.
I'm surprised they're still doing 3 houses banners quite often. I know there were some characters left in the game that they hadn't put in yet, but I was like, man, you'd think that at this point they would just be going all engaged characters at this point.
No, man, Byleth in the other bathing suit. Because it prints money.
Wrong.
The only one that needs to be in a bathing suit is the male Byleth. The female's already got a bathing suit.
I didn't specify. It's gonna look really weird now.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Male Byleth in the female alt outfit.
Oh God, no! Don't put that image in my head, please, no!
Prince money, we think.
No.
Now he's never gonna play 3 houses again.
Oh, God, I need bleach.
I heard though that has too much filler. I have to every time someone goes the bleach route. I gotta lie, doing that was hard mode for me because my aim got really bad. Just saying that. Just the reaction alone pretty much made aiming harder.
No, something for Ingrid. Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Because Ingrid, it's all Blue Lines characters. They got Sylvain. Well, actually, not all Blue Lines. Rhea's on the banner, so she's on the Blue Lines. Felix, Ingrid, Sylvain. A female will get her some of the old souvenirs. Yeah, I kind of figured she would. Always happens.
Why is it always
Because
on me
it
first?
prints money.
They know their audience. Well, too well at times.
Hey, that's what a gacha does for you, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Them sweet JPEGs.
Really? I chased the blaster then.
Thought I didn't get you there for a second, hey, bro. I was like,
I
wait,
know.
what? Oh, you got Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection today?
Yeah, that just came out, what was it, yesterday, I think?
Yeah. That's actually, you know, strangely enough, that's how I got into Mega Man games, was that series. That was like my first Mega Man games I played were the Battle Network games. So I was like really excited for this. I got mine in the mail. It's supposed to come in.
I hope the scaling on that's better than what it was for the Zero Collection. I heard the scaling on the Zero Collection was bad.
I mean, they gave the Battle Network Collection a lot of love and attention, so I wouldn't be as surprised because they added online multiplayer to the multiplayer portion.
Yeah, that's very different. This is the first time one of their collections actually has an online component, I think.
Yeah. So I like the network Battle Network. There, I can talk when I'm tired. I like Battle Network.
Oh no, you don't! I live. Of course! Of course, I
said
lived. Chum comes over. No, you didn't. That's just a perfect summary of tonight in general. Just that interaction.
Oh, strange. Speaking of Battle Network, if anybody's ever watched the anime Battle Network, it's kind of funny because the guy who voiced Eddie and Ed and Eddie voices Tex in that anime.
That's one of those you can really hear it, can't you?
But then again, it's I still find it funny that Joseph Joestar in part 2 of JoJo is voiced by number 1 in the dub. I always find that funny. I literally watched first episode. I was like, is that number 1 from Codename? Oh my gosh, it is!
Eggs are all over here. It's just, I don't know about this chief. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have much, like, movement at all in that.
Oh yeah, even this wave is brutal, to put it lightly.
Oh, you haven't seen Wave 5 yet. We thought that would be a decent one at the end. And then the beach happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least
My job score was 69 points.
wave 5, yeah.
Yeah.
This mode that we're doing this weekend, it has 5 waves.
Yeah. This is a very different one just because it's all the same waves. Each time it's predetermined, but they give you more because the point of it is just to get as many eggs as possible. It's a high score mode. Which is ironic because so is Big Run, but Big Run is not predetermined, so you can't really plan out your score runs. You just have to pray to Jesus on that one, as people say. Essentially, just hope you get like 2 motherships, and then you win.
sorry about the random Amber Alert blaring on my phone. I hope that didn't come in.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. All I heard was
yeah,
an engine roar, so that was the big shot I hear.
Yeah.
Game
Okay.
stuff.
I thought it would have came through my mic. I'm sorry. Just my phone started blaring that there was an Amber Alert. So.
Amber, what's wrong?
I can't play this game right, man.
That's a crisis. Please respond.
Man, every time that those happen, though, it scares the living daylights out of me.
Yeah,
it's
if
so,
you have
like,
your volume on, it just
loud,
screams.
Like, God, just. Ugh.
I always like
I
have my
guess-
phone volume like set to just vibrate, so I never really get that issue myself. But when I do have it on, that rare case I get one of those alerts, and the volume's up. Oh yeah, get loud.
Yeah. Remember one time we got like an alert on like our phone and like very like super loud of course, and then I looked at like the message said and it was like, warning, shirtless man outside running around with a gun. Stay indoors. I'm like,
I was like, wait, what? I'm sorry, is this a Florida man story? This is what you think when
And
you
I
get
was
the
like-
alert.
but there's snow outside.
That's the problem. It's like, why is he shirtless outside?
That's why you're getting a message. It's weird.
I was like, what?
Warning,
Yeah, but
really weird dude running around in your neighborhood shirtless.
It's like, okay. And it was like, is he gonna die of hypothermia? Like, he might die before you catch him. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be easy to identify, you know, who else is out there with, like, no top on.
I mean, you're not wrong. Kind of easy to identify. No shirt man. There's not many of those out there today in the snow.
Miss out too much on a lot of things. You didn't miss a lot, Ethan.
Just us dying.
This doesn't.
Well, I think he means
This
like
is-
playing the mode, because unfortunately we
I
can't
know what
do
you mean.
freelance on this. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's,
So if you're like a lonely dude, I know that feel way too well, friends, then you can't really play this. You have to just find tools. That's the biggest problem with this Eggstra Work specifically. It's probably going to be the worst one in the Splatoon history because of that. But that just makes sense. It's growing pains. Which kind of sucks.
got a griller something up.
Okay, let's play Ring Around the Basket. Oh, I was planning to play Ring Around the Basket. He did not want to. I couldn't really do much there, so I was just hoping. Just hoping he would have turned around.
I think the only thing that you're gonna get reward-wise for this is just what you said.
The sticker, yeah. You just get a sticker for your locker, so you get
sticker
that.
for locker.
Yeah,
This
it's the
isn't
same
too-
thing as the Big Run, where they just give you a decoration piece.
But this is kind of like not as grandiose as Big Run.
They don't even change the hub like they do for Splatfest and Big Run. It's the exact same. I hate that. Come on. You had to play physics now with me, Bomb. The thing just gyrated out of the fly fish's basket. That's what happened.
Dude, Steelhead, I wish you would just die in the Booyah Bomb. Just.
No, you. No. You had to push me. I see steelheads. Let's pop. Okay. Almost got them all. Oh, oh, that's weird. I popped its shot, but I didn't kill one of the steelheads. I didn't know that was possible. That's like half of the work. Oh, shit, that shot me.
car.
Oh God, no. God, no.
That's why I went up the fish stick. It wasn't for eggs. It was to live. 22 best selling right now, Advance Wars? That's pretty good for a game that's not out yet.
That's good. I'm really happy. I'm excited for this week. It's like I'm excited for Advance Wars on Friday. Because, I mean, big fan. Been a big fan since a long time ago. Alright, wait for.
Ready?
We know what
Up.
to do. Get him.
Kind of funny, I'm actually kind of excited for something getting tomorrow. And it's not games, it's just more equipment. And
What's the,
again.
Oh, dude, you're getting into my again? Again?
Look, man, I found a really good deal on a Samsung Q2U. You can't pass it up. I was gonna get a portable mixer for my new one, but the problem is it costs the same as that dang microphone.
Okay, Lester, I want you to take a picture. You know how I have an amiibo problem? You have a mic problem.
Hey, I'm not gonna be podcast. It's not gonna have like 100 mics in my room. That's a natural problem, but to be fair, that's a job too.
I want you to take a picture of all your mics on your table. You're like, I got a problem, guys.
All I see is the one I'm talking on now, so I guess that's fine. You get a picture of the main one. Post in the Discord. Yeah, you know what? If I did, I would. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, post in Discord. I think
You know what? It would also be the rare Instagram pic. I remember I have the account picture.
It's hard to remember like all your socials all the time.
That's fair. To be honest, the bigger problem I have with that one is I just forget to post pictures on it half the time because I don't know what to post. It's one of those situations, I have ideas, but then I never really do anything with them. Like, I should have took a picture of something today I was working on, and I forgot, and I was already done. It's like, well, I'm not going to tear these things apart. I had to tear apart 2 GameCube controllers to fix them up. That would have been fine to post, but then I forgot.
You should have made a video on how to repair GameCube.
All I did was technically replace the padding, because my main controller, the X button wasn't working. So I think the pad was going on it. So I just took it out, took a pad out of a bad controller, and put that into the current one. Working again.
Alright, wait, 5.
And I tested it by back walking through a boss store in Majora's Mask, because that's just a thing.
Oh, is that where that quote came from?
I literally did that earlier today, yeah.
Nice.
Who needs keys?
You literally just walk backwards, and you can skip the boss key in Snowhead. It's so stupid. I didn't know it was that easy to do that in the game. And then I saw a speedrun do it earlier today. It's like, are you kidding me? Is it that easy? Loads the game up. Oh my god, it is. Oh, I'm leaving then.
Thanks.
Okay, going back over. Alright, fly fish, what was that? That did a U-turn. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Think we getting this one cheap?
No, but at least we can try a high score. Run! Run! Oh, I heard that. We got an extra egg in.
You're welcome.
Off, I think, by 9? Maybe 8?
Damn it.
Like, what is a high score? Like 114 or something?
I think it was like 114.
Oh, also, this also forgives this purchase. Then you would understand more. I needed an XLR cable. And that costs like 20 bucks to the length I needed. This mic comes with one, and it's 10 foot. So, I technically got it for $30 when you break it down. See? Reasoning. And it's from everyone's favorite mate, Samson. I swear, the two audio companies I just recommend most for their gears are Samsung or Audio Technica, because both their stuff are really good. Headphones, microphones, you name it. I like audio and video. I don't know if you know, but I'm a tech nerd. I wonder what
You're
gives
an
that
audio
away.
bot. You're an audio bot.
Oh god, I'm really not. Because if I was, I'd be down the whole hundreds of dollars on a pair of headphones. Audiophile stuff is not cheap. It really is. You want to spend about $400 on your headphones?
No.
Good news, that's cheap when you compare it to the studio monitors.
I don't like spending $400 on one particular thing in particular.
You want some good studio monitors? $1,000, please. That's the problem when you get into that category. It's
Do you want to soundproof your room? Yeah.
Hi, rug. You're welcome. Honestly, rugs and curtains, you're good. That honestly fixes a majority of your audio issues and setups. Just that stuff.
I mean, like buying like foam, soundproof foam.
That depends on the situation. Some cases, yeah, and others, you're probably just better off just going with a rug. Because some people, like, I'll just buy like hundreds of dollars of foam and put it everywhere in my room. It doesn't really do much after a while. You mainly want it to, like, right adjacent to where you're talking. That's mainly it. You don't need it, like, plastered to, like, your back wall. That's a little much.
Well, I died to a chum, like right last second.
That's a mood.
Oh god.
I was trying to snipe you. I almost got you out of the air.
What hazard? 120.
Call the high score. Haven't you played an arcade game or two? No cheat code for this one, unfortunately.
I don't know. Cheat codes aren't really cheat codes anymore. They're microtransactions.
Yeah. You want that new weapon in Resident Evil? How much money you got? Why they do that, by the way, for the remake? Why?
Well, I don't know why Capcom did that. That was so stupid.
Yeah,
like,
all
why?
goodwill with that remake went out the door, I heard immediately when that was announced. Like, oh, this is a fantastic, great, decent remake. Like, that's the mood I heard. Like, immediately 180.
I mean, it's a good game.
You just got hit with this weird
it.
business model.
I know you're enjoying it, Allison. You enjoyed it though quite a bit.
Oh yeah. I beat it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's just, you know, I don't understand why Capcom's just like, yeah, their game's great. And then slowly after the reviews came out, they're like, I'll put microtransactions all over it.
To be honest, it's the same thing Activision did back in the day with Crash Team Racing. They waited till the reviews were out, and then everyone bought it. Then a month later, here's your microtransactions. It's like a gimmick that these publishers will do just so they can get good reviews early on. And then like, all right, now put in the money thing. Because by then, they got their goodwill.
At least you can get the tickets and get, yeah, that's true.
True, yeah.
I don't like the
It's just a
options there,
weird
whatever,
thing they
it's
started to do. It's a single-player video game, and they're adding in stuff like that. It's like, all right, why? Is it just like, is that in single player? Because I know it has a multiplayer element.
Yeah, it's this. I think it's the weapon tickets, the stuff that you unlock from the merchant.
Yeah, that's gonna be. There's no reason for a game that never had something like that to get something like that for a remake. That just doesn't make any sense.
Not to say, look, like, I'm not saying that the game.
No, that's just a
I
weird
don't like the
decision.
business. I just don't understand why they Capcom did that. I didn't want anybody to get the wrong idea, like I was saying the game that crashed or really going all that way.
It's the same argument I heard with Crash Team Racing. Again, same situation. The game's not bad, it's just that's the worst part about it, is when they just randomly add microtransactions. Oh god.
Talking about Bravely Default earlier tonight.
I don't know why they did that, though, for a game like that. It was a weird thing, because 3DS was not really that developed for eShop at that point.
Alright.
You're good.
Okay, we got past 23. That's all that matters.
Good. Just gonna show up here. But yeah, if you can literally just, for that kind of a game, you're just putting in the sleep mode and then boom, you get the same thing. I think that method probably failed, which is why I never saw microtransactions come back for the other default games. Like, people don't really have a need to buy these. We don't give much of a reason. I guess just don't put them back in. Instead of, you know, doubling down. Which I'm glad that if that's the case, double down. Please don't. That's the situation we don't need to try it again. Oh, it came back for Bravely's second? Why? Again, it didn't really work. You had like money. At least I got rid of it finally, apparently, for default 2.
Square Enix is like Mr. Krabs. I like money.
You know, with the recent marketing strats, you're not wrong. And it's the same thing Krabs does, too. Nothing makes sense. It's very cheap, but yet I like money. It's like the same energy.
That's right.
Give me all your eggs.
I love just letting him run into me.
It's the best part about the roller class for this. I'll get this egg. Get 2 more in. We get a harder wave.
We want a harder wave.
No.
1 off, you're welcome. Just like getting high score things.
I still have my 1 special. I'll use it this time.
Don't make me smack you again.
Yeah, I was about to say, remember you have it this time. I don't panic use it, but at the same time, remember you have it.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. Wait, what was that special again? It's fine, he's spawning. You got 2 killer whales. Amber, do you got anything?
I've got 1 left.
Okay, so everyone's got 1 except we have 2 whales, and this is the round that have the whales, so it makes sense.
That's what we were talking about earlier tonight, Ethan. Where like I'm trying to get to the point where I'm trying to beat the games that I started playing. That's why I started playing Final Fantasy X again early this week. Because I got to like second to last boss of the game, and then I just got stonewalled and couldn't beat it.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of big shots. Oh, worst time to fall.
There you go. I didn't really do it, but well.
I want to fall. All right, someone stay next to the basket. You're gonna get eggs, like a lot of them.
I'm going.
I knew I was gonna get juggled. All right, 5 more, 6. Okay, 3 more. I don't know if we're gonna get quota. 2. We might have a high score though.
Dang it.
Nope.
We
We're
lost.
off by 3, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, man. Like, borderline close to high score. Even if we got the quota, it wouldn't have been high score. That would have been like a 113. Oh no, 119 is our high score. Man, wow, it's not even close. Why did I think it was 114 this whole time?
Yeah,
That
I think that
sounds
was the one that
reasonable.
I think that was the one that we beat.
No, that's the one we got to wave 5 and almost won. But by then we were like super high hazard. I think we're like at 160 or 150. Like half.
You haven't even started Final Fantasy X. It's a good game. It's a real good game. It was my first Final Fantasy I played, and I really liked it. Very, very beginner friendly, except for that second one. Got stoned.
Died by
Kinda weird
his
because-
chum. He definitely wasn't there for me.
It's kind of weird because that Final Fantasy doesn't have active turn-based in it. It's actually legit, like, turn-based. Not active turn-based.
I was like, wait, isn't that the same thing?
If that makes any sense to people who played Final Fantasy in the past. It doesn't have an active turn-based. It's literally in turn order.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just the word is like, wait,
Yeah.
it's not the same thing. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's not turn-based, but it's turn-based.
Well, I didn't know how to best to describe it.
It's not real time.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the better way to word it.
Yes.
Not real time.
It's kind of like the way that if you play Pokemon Legends Arceus and how that battle system is set up, that's how Final Fantasy X is. Like, you can do moves that increase the number of turns you have compared to, like, it goes in, like, set order. So whoever has the highest speed gets, like, multiple turns.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you
That
have
makes a lot of
haste
sense.
on Final Fantasy, if you have haste on in Final Fantasy X, you get like 3 turns. You started with Final Fantasy 3 on Remake on DS. That was my second one I played. I played Final Fantasy X, and I played Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. And yet another game I haven't finished, but the final dungeon tells me is basically impossible when you can't save. I don't understand why they retained that feature from the
Yeah,
third
that's
game.
not a good thing to have. I think the Pixel remasters fix that, 'cause I think it's just
Oh,
they
thank
have
goodness.
save states. I'm
Save
not 100%
states.
sure on that.
Oh yeah, speaking of Pixel
I hope they
remasters,
fixed the
not
font
yet
though
today.
for the console versions. I heard when the
Yes,
game came
yeah,
out,
they
the
did,
font
they
was
did.
horrible. Okay, good.
They fixed it. They fixed it. Yeah, I forgot the Pixel remasters came out for consoles.
Yeah, I think they just recently did.
It came out for Switch yesterday. It's coming out for PS4. Like, I forgot the Pixel remasters.
Those are best versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. That's good to hear at least. I mean, I heard mixed things about the Pixel remaster when it first came out on the PC because it was just mobile versions and they were not good ports. But hearing that they're better now, it's like, okay, well, that's good.
Yeah,
they're roughly in a
fixed the
launch
font.
state.
They
Like a
fixed the
very rough
font.
state.
They fixed the font, and they also added in the opening credits for Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, which was a big thing that was missing out of the.
Yeah, that feels like a weird omission.
Yeah. So.
But I remember the font choice they had, at least initially, was so bad. People were just modding that. It was like the first thing they did, and it was super easy mod. It was literally just like a font file in the file folder structure. So you just replace it with whatever you had. So you can play the whole game of Wingdings if you wanted to. You know, hard mode. I don't think you would want to, but it is an option. I imagine it's
Please
probably
don't
still
ever do
an
that.
option. What's harder to understand, a language you don't speak or Wingdings? Probably Wingdings. I'm gonna die. Oh my god! No, I'm not! No, I just had to show off my swagger there for a minute. Didn't think that would work. I don't know if that's enough, but I know the save replay was. Oh, that was good.
Whoa, steel eel, get away from me. Yeah, I know ATV started with Final Fantasy IV. No, they got a DS remake too.
Yeah, it did. I think they all had some kind of DS port. So I think 5 did as
Wait,
well.
5
No, it
did.
was GBA.
Yeah, oh,
I didn't even know what happened there.
I don't know what happened
I
there
got
either.
crushed.
GBA had a lot of them, I think they had.
Yeah.
They had 6, 5. I think they had 4, and 1 and 2. I just remember 3 never got remade. Like 3 never got a port for us until the DS version. That was like the first time that the West got to play Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, no, it pretty much had all of them. The only one it didn't have was 3. You
Oh,
had
really?
Final Fantasy 1 and 2, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh.
Technically, you know, 6 is 3, but you get the idea here. Like, number 3 was skipped.
No. Us Western folks can't understand. Had to decide. Oh well, we're gonna make Final Fantasy 4 2, and we're gonna make Final Fantasy 6 3. That won't confuse anybody.
Yeah, it was kind of a mistake, because then when we released the PlayStation game, it's like, nah, just call it 7. Globally.
Call it 7.
Like,
Well,
why? You
Where's
started
4,
this
5, and
trend,
6?
like, you started this trend of just skipping numbers, and now all of a sudden you're like, ah, screw it. Just go straight to 7. Like, why? You're just confusing everybody.
Wait, you know what? I have to applaud Fire Emblem for this. They didn't do that.
Yeah, the GBA game was just still 6. Or 7.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah,
Final
our
Fantasy
first
again.
Western was 7, but you know they just called it Fire Emblem because it was the first one that we got, and they never. And subsequently, they didn't number any of them.
Yeah,
after
thankfully they
that.
dropped the number, but technically they went
They
with
just
the,
gave 'em
let's just call
subtitles.
the next game in the series the title name, and then it's like, oh, that doesn't sound that bad. Little did we know the future was coming.
And
We
and
all
the
do that now
numbering
with our
s-
franchises.
The numbering scheme for Fire Emblem games is mostly just a fan thing. They just say that because
Yeah.
the official releases just have subtitles as the title for the game. Which I'm so thankful for because that cleared up confusion on a lot of things. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV got a sequel called The After Years. I know that it was on the PSP. If I remember
Yeah, that was a
correctly.
PSP game. I don't know if it was released outside of the PSP.
I think it was on PC.
I think you can probably still get the PSP version on the storefront.
Yeah. It's on PSP, Steam. Yeah, I can't
Okay,
figure
it is on Steam. But you're right on PC.
Yeah, I was right on PC. Fun fact, both Sacred Stone and Path of Radiance are initially coded as FE8 since they were developed around the same time. Yeah!
I guess that makes
That's
sense.
right.
At that point, if they're coded around the same time, they're just gonna share a lot of that code back and forth. Games do it all the time.
But then Path of Radiance got called FE9 because Sacred Stones came out before.
Remade for WiiWare. Okay, I did not know that.
Wait,
That's kind of random that they remade the Final Fantasy game on WiiWare. We were talking about before. It's not Fire Emblem. There was never a Fire Emblem game on that service.
No, I knew that. You guys were talking about Final Fantasy. Oh, that just ran right.
What just happened?
I just ran right into that griller. I dropped down, and that was the wrong thing to do because I landed right on top of that griller.
Rest in peace. River. 2023, 2023.
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh, it's on me. I gotta go.
It's on me. This one's on me around the...
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. That's why you chill there. I think that wall was very crucial for me to survive last time, so I'm ready. I gotta ink this time.
Alright, Flyfish, I'm ready for you. Come on out. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Almost got you.
And you still killed me!
That's how it works.
Thank you.
Good thing I hesitated for a second on throwing that bomb. Why you do that?
I still got splattered by Flyfish. How'd that happen?
Because there's more than one. That was more important. Because we know what will happen if we don't kill them all. You... Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously, that way.
That, I swear, is the most chaotic.
I think I might get the Pixel remasters at some point too, Ethan. I might wait a little bit before I do that.
Yeah, that's fair because of everything coming out around this time.
Let me finish
the
my
next
other-
couple weeks, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Let me finish the Final Fantasy I am playing before I get buy more Final Fantasy.
I'll buy it in 2025 at this point. Because the heat got me on 10 for a while. 10's a long game. And we're not even counting 10 too in that equation.
No, 10's actually kind of like the shortest one in the whole bunch, if I remember correctly. I think 10's like, you beat it like 60 hours.
I mean, that's still meaty, 60 hours. I know for Final Fantasy, that's not really saying much.
Maybe meaty for, yeah, compared to other things.
Yeah, RPGs are normally like, that's just like a cakewalk. I know that much because RPGs are what. Like, if you don't have an RPG that's about 100 hours, then apparently you're not playing an RPG by today's standards. It's just like that long.
Dude, if you have an open world game, then it's not like
Yeah, kind of same issue.
What are you doing?
That's why we don't need 100 of them. Is he getting bigger? I think he's getting his health back.
I don't know.
Looked like he was for a second there. Alright, let's do it. Don't know how that missed, but thank you.
Got him.
No extra difficulty, but that's a lot of X.
Very much a 10-2, and I know even less about 12.
12 was MMO. Yeah. 12 and 14 both the MMOs, by the way.
No. 11 and 14 are the MMOs.
Or 11,
12
sorry.
is a different game.
Yeah. For some reason, I think it's
11 is 11's combat system is kind of like Xenoblades. It's more action oriented, but it's still. I haven't played 12, but I've seen gameplay of it. It's more of you surround the enemy, you free roam, you can free move the character around the enemy. It's kind of like Xenoblade in a way. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Really didn't?
That's how it goes. Pop it. Cannot believe that missed. Same for that.
Oh, no, we're done. We're done.
Yeah, Amber, I would just say get out of dodge. As the roller, never go to the beach.
Oh my god, we got it.
Okay, I'm over next to Flipper Flopper over here.
Okay, I'm getting you.
Thank you for the bomb.
There you go.
Alright, back to the beach. Amber, you stay in base.
I'm trying.
I wish I had another booyah bomb!
What happened? I'm just seeing you guys come to me. It's like, oh no, something happened at home.
Yeah, an eel happened.
Too much bad stuff happened at the base. Man, it's better than nothing. Man, Chris, shut up. Yeah, I remember that 12 had this strange combat system. I think as of right now...
Oh.
Well...
Oh,
No.
yeah, it did just hit midnight.
If I'm on Switch now, all Final Fantasies except 11, 13, 14, and 15... Well, 15's on Switch, but it's the Pocket Edition.
Yeah, I was gonna say 15 is very different on the platform, but it is there in some fashion.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they went that route, not a cloud version.
Yeah.
Just because Square likes cloud versions.
Yeah, like, look at Kingdom Hearts. Don't understand that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Alright, you guys want to keep on going, or do you want to just call it with that? Everyone's call at this point.
Yeah, I think let's call it. It's getting late. I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a couple of minutes. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, that's fair, because it is, like I said, now midnight. That was a lot of extra work anyways. 119 was a good score.
We beat it once. Hey, we beat it once at least.
Yeah, technically we got a W on that one.
Say we did it.
Yeah.
We did get a W tonight, so...
Yep.
Lots of L's, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of expected with Sam run of times.
Yeah.
I'm not too surprised there.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing math in my head to see if it's worth just going down this route. What's 30,000 times 6? Nope, I barely don't have enough. And I'm not doing that. I get ability chunks 6 pulls later from this slot machine, so I was debating. One of these lockers under construction? Nice detail. See, I don't know what the score's supposed to be for this that you have to beat, because when they announced the event, they showed a picture of some scores, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. For all we know, could be different.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find that tweet just to reference it for our sake.
This fun mode or fun event, though. I mean, I know it's not as grandiose as like Splatfest or Big Run, but
yeah. Oh,
you
okay.
know,
Here's what we have. If this is accurate, I'm gonna get off shoes. You know, I'll read after I look at the lockers because if I don't find a good one, I'll go on mine. Everyone else's lockers I'm seeing is, I think, the same as last time. Amber flexing up there with her sea snail.
Shut up. Oh my god!
To be honest, that was our friend Jarrett.
Jarrett, he's got
I need to get one too, and then I can flex. Don't touch your cups.
Then I'm going to cry internally. Ooh, I like this one.
Alright. I think the cups were the best, so I'm going back. There we go. Alright, so at least if this is true, actually I don't know if it is because, no, I don't think this is accurate. The spawning grounds, it's just a mock-up they made, but top 50 was 113 and up, top 20 is 136 and up, and top 5 is 172 eggs and up. If that's accurate, oh dear lord, that's a lot of eggs. But if it is, then we might have top 50, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out technically tomorrow because it's going to probably be like Splatfest and Big Run. Give it 2 hours after the event ends on Sunday, and then here's your prize.
Epilogue.
All right, extra work is now over, so let's go ahead and see those said results. Now, since this mode didn't have a freelance option for the first ever extra work event here in Splatoon 3, I wasn't able to play any more of this event after getting to play it on stream for those 4 hours, but honestly, I think I had my fill of the said event. After a while, it'd get a little repetitive. I think we did pretty good for our first time playing a mode like this. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead, jump into the news, and see how well we did for our very first extra work event here in Splatoon 3. Listen up, it's going down! Trapping the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Energy Splatcast, we're live. Hey, here we go. Alright, let's see those said results. Now, I see a listen to Splatcast as a skip button, so that means that the news section here isn't going to tell us how good or bad we did, which is different, to say the least. In every other event so far between both the Splatfests and then Big Run, which is a Salmon Run mode, by the way, they would tell us how good or bad you have done during the event in the news, so I'm surprised that's not the case here for extra work. So it looks like we're gonna have to pop over to Grizzco's ourselves and probably ask Mr. Grizz, hey, what's those results from our first overtime shift? Because I gotta know, how much did I get paid? Am I getting paid? Tell me I'm getting paid. Let's go find out if we got paid. So it looks like the results are just over here on a bulletin board. This is new. Check the bulletin board. And here it is. Extra work current results. And this is where we're at. 119. The top 50 was 123 and up. Top 20 was 169 eggs and up. And the top 5% is 203 eggs and up. That's a lot of eggs. Wow. Some people got a lot. Our high score was 119. The top 5%, excuse me, is almost double that. Yikes. To be fair, we were having some issues in earlier waves, mainly around wave 2 and 3. So it's really hard to burst up your totals when you have a hard time trying to fight these enemies. And those earlier waves can really be a benefit to get as many eggs as possible. We had a hard time doing that. So we got the commemorative gift of the participation sticker. Now the 4 designs, I kind of prefer this one because the bronze one would have just been this, but in bronze, silver color, and gold. But we wouldn't have been able to see the Grizzco logo in orange. So there's that. That's right. I get the orange sticker. No other person that did good gets the orange sticker. I get the orange sticker. And same for my team. So congrats, team. We participated. That was a hard event. Maybe we'll do better for the next one. But honestly, I'm just happy we got to play it. The fact that it had no freelance option made that a little bit harder for us to see the event. But thankfully, I had a full squad of people to join me. So that made that a lot better. So let's find that set sticker. It's probably near the bottom, if I had to imagine. Here it is. Basic chum sticker. I have no good spot for this. I guess if anything, I could put it like here. Yeah, you can just kind of put it right on the grill and it doesn't have any problems with that. Well, that's a little weird, but you know what? Yeah, excuse me, you know what? That works. Well, there you go. Our sticker's at the bottom. You just have to really pay attention. Just squint down there and you'll see it. But there it is. Right at the bottom of my locker. We did good. I wish we could have got maybe top 50. We were actually kind of close at one point, I feel, to getting top 50. If our high score is 119, we could have pushed through, got a few more eggs, and maybe broken the barrier. But with how hard those 5 waves were, I'm just happy we were able to beat those waves in general and actually be able to come out with a successful run at the end of it. So that was a lot of fun. And with that, that's going to do it for the results reading. So let's go ahead, head back in time, and wrap up this stream. Whatever
you're gonna
it is.
get more. You're gonna get more cups for that stack.
Well, we got some nice new buckets.
No.
Please, help.
The madness needs to end at some point.
It'll never end.
I've given up trying to put effort in the locker. I'll just come back and it'll be filled with buckets.
Now just fill it up with suspicious garbage cans. Stack these things. How? I don't even think that would work, because that's just a triangle top. That would just fall over. What if?
Don't give him ideas.
Don't challenge him, man. He'll
to be fair,
some
last
way.
time I did, it actually did lead to a new
Don't
locker.
worry, we can.
Yeah, I know we can't afford it. I wonder why. I wonder where all the money went. Maybe all the
I
cups.
was like, gee, I wonder. Probably because of all the cups. My gosh. To be fair, making interesting locker ideas like that is fun. I just wish that you can save presets for lockers, because then I would do something crazy. I don't want to lose my current one.
Yeah.
A little disappointing. The hub's the exact same for this event. That's how you don't know this event's happening outside of the news. But yeah, that was fun. So thanks guys for playing along. It does suck again. We can't do this freelance mode. So that really helped to have a full squad.
Yeah, it really does. I'm glad we had a full squad going though, and we could play the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys had anything you wanted to say before we end, you can go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna get to my. Oh,
Go ahead.
No, everyone at once.
I'm
Audio jungle.
I'm almost done with my Let's Play crediting up. I got it almost done. I just gotta like a couple more videos to edit, and then I'll be done. I might do an update video before I do that though, because everybody's probably wondering. Last one I was like, I'm almost done. That was in January. So probably people wondering what's going on with me is yes, I'll probably keep tell people what's going on. So but yeah, I'm almost done editing things. I just gotta get over this last hurdle. That's it for me.
Okay. Well, I stream tomorrow. More Skyward Sword. I'm trying to beat that shield horrible challenge and other mini games. So that's basically it. Absolute pain.
I know you can beat the boss gauntlet thing. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I mean I have done it before, but not on Hero, which does more damage. So that
Yeah.
definitely, and the fact
Fair.
threw in like being able to face Demise and I think it was Uraheim final form.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you have to do both
third
of them like
game.
back to back. Honestly, you might
Yeah.
have a harder time with the Uraheim one at points, because once you know the pattern, the Demise, you can just kind of destroy him. Like Uraheim, yeah, good luck with that.
And like the final version of Imprisoned. Not fun.
Yeah.
And if you literally miss the shot with the cannon.
Oh wait, you haven't done that yet. Oh god. Don't talk to the Goron. Do not talk to the Goron. If you have not done Imprisoned fight yet. That glitch from the original Wii version is in the Switch version, so you have to watch that.
Wait, I already talked to the Goron.
If you go in the area and the prison fight still triggers your save. But if you talk to him, he says something like, "Oh, it's like good job here" or something. Like, I can't remember the trigger for it, like wording wise, but he will.
Well, I don't know. Like, I had to talk to the Goron to get a heart piece. He wanted me to draw stuff on the wall, and then I guess I did it wrongly. It's like, oh, I have to wait for it to recharge. I'm like, when's it gonna recharge?
Oh, that Goron's fine. I was talking about the one in the desert.
Oh.
If you talk to him, that's up on that ledge. It's like, oh, this was cool, or whatever he says. That glitch is still active. What's it called? Like the hero song glitch, I think, something like that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I don't know why that is just in the game again, but it is. I found that on my own. Yeah, song of the hero glitch. That's still in the game, technically. Yeah, it's speaking to Golem the Goron in Leo Mines when he's up on the ledge. If you talk to him and he's like happy, whatever, then it just causes a problem.
I see.
I don't know how it got brought back. I really don't understand that. Because this was based on a later printing, which had the bug fixed. Nintendo.
Nintendo being Nintendo.
I think it still happens in the latest patch version on the Switch too, like the 1.10. Because I triggered it.
Great. Well.
This is a heads up. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. At least I got all the gratitude crystals done.
Yeah.
Over heart pieces in the shield. Ugh. That horrible, stupid wheel of death. You have to fly down through the ring and land.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like, I hate this. God. Oh well. I'll get it. But yeah, that's about it. For me anyway.
Got anything, Amber?
Nope.
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 Just nope.
Nada?
No, weird, that actually is it. Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to stack eggs up there? That looks awful. Oh my god.
I wish we could see just for that reason, but it would probably be cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know you could do that.
Same.
That's my favorite reaction when you're doing it at first, like, huh, this is a thing you can do, and you just continue to do it.
Well, how many can you actually put up there?
There must be a limit. Probably like 10 or something.
Wait, because it won't give you another egg?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god, it's limited. Well, it was like, well, someone's gonna do this. Huh. Weird.
Alright, well, for me to wrap up, I just have a little bit just to say real quick. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to stream like this coming week or not, because I'm still having issues with certain things internet-wise, and even just other things going on IRL. It's been a rough week, to say the least, with dealing with a lot of different things, so I'm going to probably just play things by ear, because we need to finish Frontiers. I know we do. Literally at the end of it. So I'll play by ear, just keep an eye on the Twitter for that. I gotta make an update too for the YouTube channel in general. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video. I might just make a community post saying, hey, I'm gonna work on stuff or give me time. I kind of want to just get stuff done at my own pace. I'm not gonna rush it, so I'll post something probably the next day or so talking about that. Maybe some shorts here or there. That's about it. But that's pretty much it. So thanks everyone who came out. This was fun. And with that, I'll see you guys the next stream we do. So take care and have a good night, guys.